Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow flag. Thank you for the follow.
Sorry about that, everybody. Thank you. Brian is back with the awesome subs to the channel over there on the purple side of things. Welcome to the SLR show. We're going to try the black side of things here just for a split second. We're going to see what's going to happen. If not, we'll reset the stream and vice versa. We got the pro late models here this afternoon here with the SLR show. And of course, iRacing did something silly or whatever, as we're going to get our first event here tonight as the pro late models are on the docket here tonight. So again, A-class or better. We'll see what happens here tonight. If it doesn't work on the black side of things, I'll be heading over. I did take away from one thing out of it, and we'll see what exactly happens here this afternoon. So Lanier's going to be our first event. I'm just double checking everything and see what's going on here. The iRacing world kind of made things a little crazy here this afternoon. So as we're going to get ready to go here tonight, as we have Lanier Speedway for our pro late model division this afternoon. So let's go ahead and get ready to rock and roll here, as I think I got all the eyes and everything all squared away. And what's going on, Tri-State Race Media? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's go ahead and get this thing all fired up and see what happens. Pro late model, start them off here with the SLR show here this afternoon. Again, these are our modified shows, and we have A-class or better here this afternoon. So we're going to see what's going to happen. J Money, If you do me a favor, thank you for the heart me. If you do me a favor, if you can send me a message, that'd be really cool. So we're gonna get this thing fired off. I am gonna see. I still have not got a definite answer at all on why this keeps happening to me, but apparently I ain't the only one that's been doing it. So let's find out. Yeah, thank you, boss man. If it keeps popping up, I'll send you a screenshot of what it's doing. Alrighty, well, here we go, boys. Trading paints, everything is on. We're going to see what our first event's going to be like here this afternoon, and it's going to be our pro late models here tonight, and like I said, they are A-class or better. When you get your PC, sweet. I can't wait to see you get back at it, boss man. So you guys just joining us here on the black side of things. I appreciate you all, and Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel as we have our Pro late model is going to be our first event here this afternoon, and we'll see. I'm running a little bit late because of iRacing, but it is what it is. So, without further ado, there it is, immediately, right there. Alrighty, it's right there. It just did it right there again. I didn't even go live. And it just gave it to me. Huh. Aye. Here you go, J Money. If you want to take a look at this is crazy. Wow. J Money, gotcha. I'm gonna send this to you here in just a hot minute. I kid you not, boss man. Didn't even bring up the iRacing deal, and it just literally did it. That is unreal. That's unreal. Alrighty, well, we got our stuff is ready to go. Didn't even get into the race, and it already gave it to me. Yeah, look. Look, I didn't bring it up right here. Look, I didn't even bring it up. I didn't even bring it up yet. Is it the UI that's causing it? Literally. Like, what is going on? Like, insane. Let's go racing, shall we? As we're here with the Linear Speedway, that's going to be coming up here as, is it the UI maybe? I don't know what's going on, but let's get ready to go here at the Linear Speedway as our first event's going to be here tonight, and honestly, I really don't know, but anyway, we're not going to let it ruin our day here this afternoon. We have 8 awesome events here this afternoon, and we're going to continue on. Did I watch the Lucas race last night? I did not. That was at Smoky Mountain Speedway last night, wasn't it, Tri-State Media? Aye. Let's get ready to go here this afternoon as our pro late models are here tonight. Jonathan Snyder, Caleb Myers, and a few other guys going to, excuse me, going to be joining us here this afternoon as we have our pro late models here tonight, as we'll load up the scoring and timing boards for you, and let's get this party started. Cool deal as all B-Shep led all 40 laps. That B-Shep has just been absolutely awesome, just awesome. As we are ready to go, we have a few cars joining us here as Corey Sibley and company and a few others, and we'll see how things operate here this afternoon at the SLR show. Again, welcome to the channel. If you guys don't know, we continue on. You got the 115 a day north on the speedway. I see a Tammy Atlas trying to get in here, and that name did not even pop up, so I guess we have a spectator shebang. Cool deal. Kyler Hayes in the number 20 machinist. You got Jonathan Snyder in the 54J machine. We've got a few cars to start them off here at Lanier Speedway for our A-Class Pro License Division. As you have the number 7 machinist, Zach Damrell, going to be the first time here on the SLR show here this afternoon in the Damrell Motorsports case number 7 machine. It's going to be the 54J. You'll also have Jonathan Snyder going to be joining us here tonight as well. And thank you so much, Meyer Motorsports. Good to see you. You're absolutely welcome, man. Just thank you for coming out here and racing. You know, just come out here and go racing. So everybody's on the bottom side of the speedway. Let's get it ready to go. Gentlemen, top 3 and 4, slider 1 and 2. Top 3 and 4, slider 1 and 2. Everybody, please. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm pretty much all about fairness and trying to keep everything together as far as racing is concerned. I try to do the best I can, and we're going to get those right guys out here, and we're going to have a lot of fun here momentarily. But as we got everybody rolling, look at Caleb Myers going to be joining us once again out of Myers Motorsports to see how these pro late models do. Sliders in 1 and 2, gentlemen. Sliders in 1 and 2. Top 3 and 4, please. Sliders 1 and 2. Thank you. Got about 11 of us so far, as you got the Caleb Myers number 1 machine going to be joining us once again in the Stapleton Trucking 01 machine. You've got the 115 of Dane Norris out of the Tony Stewart Racing team. After that's going to be Kyler Hayes going to be joining us in the Ultimate number 20 machine. After that's going to be the 54J of Jonathan Snyder's going to also be on the Speedway in the Cruise Collision 54J machine. You've got the Nitro Graphics Longhorn Chassis 171. That'll be Chris Swanson. So we're starting things off already this afternoon here tonight. So as we continue on here this afternoon, the crew chief of the crown, nice. That's awesome. So as we continue on here this afternoon, we got him ready at the top side of the speedway in turn 3 and 4. Corey Sibley, that number 999 machine from the Midwest Fence machine, will be also on the speedway here this afternoon. As we got a few of us, we got about 11 of our pro late models here tonight. You've got Chris Swanson of the 171 machine. He'll also be here as well. Meanwhile, with that number 21 machine on Nick Miller, he will be on the speedway. After that, you got the 115 of Dane Norris. He'll be tracked to the inside as well. We continue to run that top side in 3 and 4, running slider in turns 1 and 2. Once again, guys, need some big old sliders for me, please. Sliders in turns 1 and 2. Thank you. Yeah, and that's what I've been trying to explain, J Money. I've been trying to explain to TikTok that this is not anybody else's content. Honestly, my face is here. I'm commentating on it. And this time I didn't even quote unquote even open up the sim. That's the crazy part. That's cool, Cooper. Hopefully I'll see you out here. Yeah, it's nuts. And that time there, I didn't even quote unquote even have the, how do you want to say it, the sim itself open. So honestly, I do not know. Yeah, and that's what I don't understand. Cool deal, gentlemen. Can you go to the top in turns 1 and 2? We'll run the top in turn 1 and 2. Keep pounding 3 and 4 on the top side of the speedway, please. Thank you. Oh, well, we ain't gonna let it ruin our day, I suppose. And I appreciate you, J Money. Please let me know what you can figure out, man. I really do appreciate you for helping us out here. Apparently, it's just not me. It's apparently all iRacers at some point. So as we continue on with our Pro Late Models here tonight on the SLR show, Nick Miller going to be joined us at number 21 machine as Kyler Hayes. Thank you for the share. We appreciate you, boss man. As you'll have the Chris Swanson 171 machine also on the speedways. We're going to start bowing on the top of the other one. You got another guy got hit with the same restriction in the streams every day as well. So it's a glitch with TT. That's probably what it is as we continue on with our racing here tonight. So let's get ready to rumble here this afternoon as the late models are going to be on the speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go racing as Blake Dawson has shown up as well. It looks like we're going to start 11 cars here this afternoon, so we'll have 2 heat races here tonight.
Mic check.
Offering EOLs of the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so.
I'll take one.
You got it. Anybody else? Yes, no, maybe so.
I'll take one.
You got it, Austin.
Peter, can you play some blocking from your races? They're really fun, and
Where do I go, Peter? I'm inside pole row or top side? Outside pole.
Go ahead and stay to the outside there, the 5B and company. Those are taking EOL penalties. You may line up single file. Gentlemen, thank you for all coming out here. If you guys have not heard, there's people trying to re-get in these races after they mess up, and we're simply not going to be doing that. So, again, you guys know how this all goes. Every race is a tryout. If you start fights or whatever and start wrecking people, whatever, because somebody kind of drove you a little bit dirty, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for a group of guys who want to go racing. Other than that, good luck, everybody. Oh yeah, Kyler Hayes in the house here this afternoon as the number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes will start on the pole in this one. To the outside is going to be that 5B. That'll be Brian Brisker on the outside. Corey Sibley in the Midwest fence number 99 is going to be on the outside. You've got the Longhorn chassis number 2 machine of Austin Davis. Meanwhile, the number 7 of Zach Dambrell will be joining us as we are getting ready to go 10 laps here for heat race number 1 as Kyler Hayes going to hit the throttle. We're underway here with the Linear Speedway. Good old Linear Speedway here this afternoon. As the number 20 of Kyler Hayes will be your race leaders. You got the 5B, that's going to be Brian Brisker. You got the number 2 machine of Austin Davis as Corey Sibley, the 999, kind of lost a little bit of grip as he's going to fall back into that 4th spot. As these Pro Late Models, like I said, a little bit modified here tonight as Kyler Hayes in the number 20 machine will be your leader. Brian Brisker in the 5B, and that'll be the number 2 of Austin Davis, going to be the top 3. You have the number 999 machine of Corey Sibley. And I don't know, Nick, as we continue on, as Brian Brisker is still going to be holding on to that, as you have, that should be Kyler Hayes, that number 20 machine, still going to be your race leader. After that's going to be the 5 of Brian Brisker. He'll be in the 2nd spot, meanwhile the number 2 of Austin Davis. You've got Corey Sibley in the 999, rolling to the bottom shelf with the number 7 of Zach Damrell, going to be joining us here for the first time here with the SLR show. So far, it's not a bad race. Halfway to go. Kyler Hayes, so your race leader, as Brian Brisker going to make it look to the inside after the mistake that Kyler Hayes had. As Hayes going to go to the top shelf, Brisker going to go back to the inside. As it looks like Kyler Hayes a little bit better on the top shelf in turns 1 and 2. As Hayes will hold on to that race lead. You got Corey Sibley to the inside. As Austin Davis, that Longhorn number 2 machine. As we'll roll down to the backstretch, as the number 20 machine of Mr. Kyler Hayes, still going to be your race leader. As the 5 of Brian Brisker in the 2nd spot with the 999 is going to be Corey Sibley. As we get about 3 more to go here for the Pro Late Model Heat Race number 1. So Kyler Hayes holding on to that lead, but here comes Corey Sibley in that number 999 machine as he took a look to the inside of Brian Brisker, as Hayes might be a little bit of a rolling roadblock. As Brian Brisker took to the inside, Kyler's going to be holding on to the lead. You got about 2 to go, making white flag in the air. Here comes Sibley with a great move to the inside as he's got Brian Brisker to the top shelf. A little bit of contact between those drivers as they'll go down to the backstretch in the middle of 3 and 4 for the final time. Kyler Hayes in her number 20 will hold on to heat race number 1. Brian Brisker for the second spot. Corey Sibley to 999. We'll go to the 2 of Austin Davis with the number 7 of Zach Damrow will be your finishing order for heat race number 1. Well, I'll tell you what, that wasn't a bad race at all, shall we say, as we're going to continue on here tonight as heat race number 2 is going to get ready to line up here this afternoon. Let's go. Offer an EOLs. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, Nick Miller had problems. No! All right, guys, inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up. Gentlemen, let's go do some racing. All righty. So, heat race number 2 is going to get ready to line up here this afternoon at the Lanier Speedway as Chris Swanson in the 171 is going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside, it's going to be the Howe Land Company, or Sand Company LLC, the Stapleton trucking machine of Caleb Myers. To the outside, to be the Cruise Collision number 54J, that's going to be Jonathan Snyder. And to the inside, going to be starting that 3rd spot to be Tony Stewart Racing's very own Moose Knuckle Towing, the Stapleton trucking GFY Trash Media, or is that Trash Panda Media? That is Trash Panda Graphics. That's going to be old Mr. Dane Norris as the pro late models are underway here with the SLR show for heat race number 2. Oh no, we got Caleb Myers already in the wall in the D1 machine. Hopefully he's going to be able to drive that car. As you got Nick Miller in that number 21 machine, and it looks like Caleb Myers has a broken right front. So problems already for Myers as he's going to try to pull it into the infield safely, and he does. Race will stay green as Chris Swanson in that number 171 machine will be your race leader at this time. We got the 115 of Dean Norris with the 54J. That's going to be Jonathan Snyder going to be the field. We're getting close to 2 out of 10 already. Make it 3 as Chris Swanson will be your race leader. How about Kyler Hayes out there? H2's rooting for him, and Kyler Hayes and company, your winner of heat race number 1. We'll have a 40-lap feature event here with Lanier, and we'll move on to our next event as we have 8 scheduled here on a Saturday afternoon for you guys. 5 out of 10 is Jonathan Snyder trying to figure out the racetrack, working to the outside of the speedway as the 115 of Dane Norris is still that leader. Chris Swanson, the 171, holding on to the lead as Nick Miller missed the start. He's getting some hot laps, and Caleb Myers got in interesting trouble already in heat race number 2. Good thing he'll be able to start the tail in tonight's feature. So far, it's been all Chris Swanson. Dane Norris trying to find another way around the speedway, maybe to close in on Chris Swanson, but it's still going to be all Swanson and that 171 from Nitro Graphics as he continues to roll right through the middle of turn 3 and 4 as we get about 7 out of 10 to get 8 out of 10 this time. So the pro late models are continuing to race here with the Lanier Speedway. Again, we'll have 7 more events after Lanier, so if you guys are A-Class 2000 or better, come on down as Dayton Norris of the 115. Meanwhile, the 54J, Jonathan Snyder, you got the Nick Miller ride running to the 4th spot after missing his starting grid, as it's all going to be Chris Swanson. He'll get the white flag in the air, going to be this time by. So as a white flag will draw as the 115 of Dane Norris will roll to the top shelf, but it's all Chris Swanson in the 171 who'll get it done here for heat race number 2. It'll go to Dane Norris and company. Caleb Myers had an incident in heat race action, and kind of going to go back and see here what exactly happened to the 01 machine, or is that a D1? I think that's an 01 of Caleb Myers, as we're going to get ready to go for our feature action here tonight. Let's go ahead and see what exactly happened to the Caleb Myers machine as he was able to get it to the infield. 01, thank you. Looks like a little bit of a D. So coming off the start here, He goes into the corner, flashes a little bit, and all of a sudden he's in the outside retaining wall. So it is an O. Okay, so it is a 0. Okay, just that little bit of a deal, but either way, so it is a 0. Gotcha. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate you, boss. So it looks like we'll be starting 11 of our pro late models here on a Saturday afternoon here this afternoon. EOL penalty, yes, no, maybe so. Nick Miller and Zach Damrell gonna be taking those EOL penalties. And everybody else want one. You got a 40-lap feature here at Lanier Speedway. Alrighty, let's get this party started, shall we? Good to see you guys coming in here on a Saturday afternoon as racing's gonna get hopefully a little bit good here at the Lanier Speedway. If not, that's okay. We have a few other races here this afternoon as we will go to the Charlotte Speedway. That'll be coming up next for a 40-lap event. If you guys do not know, which a lot of you guys probably already know, that we do modify these pro late models. We get about 770 horsepower, and then we run 2,140 weight. We're also going to try some IMCA UMP modifieds. I had a tip from a guy. We're going to try to run them at 2,450 pounds, and we're going to try to run them about 675. I just seen this. Corey Sibley has built a mini stock for his wife. It almost looks like a wagon. It's pretty sharp looking. If you want to give her a follow at Marina Jewel Racing, feel free to do so. That's actually a pretty cool, look at that. I like that. It's got a, it's almost like, that's pretty cool. I just seen that. So check them out, that Marina Jewel Racing out there, just so you know. I just seen that in the SLR Discord. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, let's get ready to party, shall we say, as... Alright guys, most of you raced here before, you all know the drill. Let's go out here and have a little bit of fun, boys. 40 laps, good luck, top 3 straight line down to the front stretch. We'll go to Charlotte Speedway for our next event. Thank you guys for racing. Alrighty, so no Austin L. Henderson, as it looks like he's not going to be able to join us here this afternoon as he disconnects, as... we're getting ready to go as Kyler Hayes and Chris Swanson will lead the Pro Late Models to the green flag here at Lanier. We race into turn 1 and 2. Everybody's looking pretty good, straight and even. As the number 20 of Kyler Hayes will be your leader. You've got Chris Swanson, the 171. Meanwhile, the B5 of Brian Brisker. As Brisker to be able to roll to the inside. You got the 115 of Dane Norris to the top shelf. Corey Sibley to the inside. We're 2 out of 40 here for the Lanier Speedway Pro Late Models. You got them 3 wide. Look at Chris Swanson. 6 and 3 wide in turn 1 and 2. Kyler Hayes ends up into the wall off of turn number 2, and what a save! As Chris Swanson thread the needle with Brian Brisker, Kyler Hayes struggling here a little bit as the 999 of Corey Sibley to the inside as we're 4 out of 40. Chris Swanson wasting no time in that 171 machine to take the lead early as he stuck it 3 wide between him and Kyler Hayes. And unfortunately, Kyler Hayes just tagged the outside retaining wall as Blake Dawson at number 10 going to go racing with the 999 of Corey Sibley. A little bit of contact here as Dawson going to take a look at the inside in the power play assist towards number 10 machine, 6 out of 40. Starting off things a little bit slow here, guys, trying to get their groove here. Besides Chris Swanson, after the big move coming off of turn number 2, Kyler Hayes falls back into the 4th spot, about 7 out of 40. Dane Norris at the 115 for the 3rd spot. As Brian Brisker in the 5B continues to roll to the top shelf, you got Chris Swanson right there behind him as the 115 of Dane Norris, but here comes Corey Sibley, gonna battle back to the inside of Kyler Hayes and number 20 machine. Sibley gets a little loose off the slick there. Here comes the number 10 machine of Blake Dawson, as that's gonna be a battle for the 4th, 5th, and 6th spot as Sibley running through the middle with 3 and 4. Blake Dawson actually lifts out of that, not to take a 3 wide with Kyler Hayes and company as Sibley gets a little crossed up. Here's Blake and the number 10 to the inside as Blake Dawson will work to the bottom side of the speedway. They'll go door to door through the middle with 3 and 4 as we get about 30 to go. 30 to go here for the Pro Late Models here at the Lanier Speedway. Got some racing into the back of the field with Zach Dambrell, his first time here with the SLR show. Grinded to an A-class license, and he got the 2000 iRacing. He's got the 01 of Caleb Myers. He'll be in the 9th spot. After that's going to be the 54 J. Jonathan Snyder, and Nick Miller at number 21 will round out our field as we have 11 pro late models here at Lanier. As Chris Swanson on the 171, still your leader with Brian Brisker right there behind him. As here's the 115 of Dane Norris. Kyler Hayes got a run to the outside as Dane Norris will run right through the middle. You got Corey Sibley right there behind him, and you may have a new third place runner of Kyler Hayes. Kyler Hayes looks like Dane Norris might be getting freight trained here a little bit as Norris going to go to the inside. Corey Sibley now going to be next to go right around the outside of Dane Norris. 14 out of 40, and here's going to be the number 10 of Mr. Blake Dawson. So Blake Dawson will be the next car as Dane Norris kind of getting freight trained on the outside of the speedway. Norris trying to get to the top shelf. He's got Blake Dawson right there. We got about 26 more to go. 26 to go for the pro labels here at the Lanier Speedway, as it's still been about a single file race at this time. Waiting to see if that top side's going to get dusted off here a little bit, make things a little different, as the 115 of Dane Norris is going to be holding and fall back to the 6th spot after losing a ton of positions after getting freight trained. Meanwhile, you got some battling going on. Caleb Myers going to get over the inside of Damrell, as Damrell's in that number 7 machine, and he will fall back to the 9th spot, as Caleb Myers in the 01 will move to 8th. You've got the 54 J is Jonathan Snyder down to the backstretch as well. About 23 more laps to go. Damrell's going to drive it right into the inside wall. It's going to make it easy for the 54 Jacob Snyder. He'll move up into the 9th slot. We got about 23 more to go here this afternoon. As the number 21 Nick Miller still in the dead last spot here, running the 11th at this time. But it's all Chris Swanson in that Nitro Graphics 171 machine with Brian Brisker trying to track him down as they'll go to the top shelf in the middle with turn 3 and 4. But you do got to battle for the 3rd spot. Kyler Hayes going to work to the outside. Corey Sibley got to run to the inside. Sibley's got a hot rod. He's going to try to make a run to the inside. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4, and clears Kyler Hayes' nose. But Hayes will go right back to the inside with another slide job in the middle of 1 and 2. As Corey Sibley to the inside, a good run once again. Halfway to go here for the pro labels here at the Lanier Speedway. As Sibley will go to the top shelf. 19 to go this time by. 19 to go for the pro late models, and the battle continues on to be for the 3rd spot as Kyler Hayes with a slide job in turn 3 and 4 jumps the cushion and makes it easy for Sibley to cut right back to the inside. Dane Norris in a 115. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 10 machine. That's going to be Blake Dawson. That's going to be the top 5. As here comes Norris in the Tony Stewart racing number 115. Starting to find the bottom shelf here once again with 17 more laps to go for the pro labels at Lanier. Like I said, we started about 11 cars. All 11 cars are still on the racetrack. As you got Kyler Hayes going to take it 3 wide. Oh boy! As Kyler Hayes seen the number 10 of Blake Dalton on the inside. And Kyler Hayes will lose 2 spots coming off of turn number 2. Dane Norris in the 115 hits the inside wall. Now Kyler Hayes will go back to the 5th spot after the 115 of Norris got into the inside wall. As it looks like, though, Corey Sibley and company are starting to close in on your race leaders. We got about 15 to go as Kyler Hayes at the bottom side of the speedway to number 20. As 14 more to go here at the Lanier Speedway. I don't know, man. Corey Sibley in the 999 starting to close in here. We may get a race for the lead here momentarily with 13 to go. Chris Swanson got the lead early in that 171 machine and starting to drove away after a little bit of contact between him, Hayes, and Brian Brisker. As Kyler Hayes goes to the bottom side of the speedway, number 20, he'll go back to the 4th spot. You got Blake Dawson going to be in that number 10 machine up to the outside. It's going to be the 115 of Dane Norris. They continue to battle side by side in the middle of 3 and 4. Dane's going to push a little bit tight as Blake Dawson will be able to roll right to the outside. So we got a little bit of interesting racetrack here as Corey Sibley's going to get to the inside of Brian Brisker. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Move Corey Sibley easily to that 2nd spot. Brisker in the 5B is going to have to figure something out because Corey Sibley is flying around this racetrack. We got 10 to go this time by, as Chris Swanson in the 171 will still be your leader, but I don't think for long, as Corey Sibley is running some blistering lap times here in the late stage of this race, as he ran a 13.744. Chris Swanson ran a 13.673. We'll see if the number 999 of Corey Sibley can get it done. We got about 8 to go. 8 to go for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon, and Corey Sibley's got the car to beat as he's got to get around Chris Swanson with just 7 to go this time by. Racetrack starting to move to the top side of the speedway here a little bit as Corey Sibley is all over the back bumper, your race leader. As Sibley will go to the inside of Chris Swanson, all but gets into him with 6 to go. Sibley's got the line on the outside. Swanson to the inside. Sibley's got it on the outside of 3 and 4. Lockdown traffic is ahead of us as we got a high five in the air this time by. 5 to go as here comes Sibley on the outside of Chris Swanson. As Swanson will roll the bottom in 3 and 4. You've got 4 to go and maybe a new leader of the line. We do. It's going to be Corey Sibley. Swanson gonna battle back with a half slider in turn 1 and 2. Sibley back to the outside, and Corey Sibley will take the lead in 3 and 4. You've got 3 to go as Jason Bites gives me a high five. Holy cow, Corey Sibley up 4 spots from his starting position, and he drove his way to the front of the field as Zach Damrell's gonna be some lap down traffic for our field. You got 2 to go. How about that? The top at Lanier Speedway here for the Pro Late Models. Keep it throttled, Zach. Keep it throttled. Keep it on the bottom. Keep it or pull it in. As Zach Damrell's gonna pull it in as the white flag will wave. How about Corey Sibley, ladies and gentlemen, up forward from the starting position. He'll drive his way to the front of the field. Corey Sibley gets it done here with the Lanier Speedway. Chris Swanson and Brian Brisker and Kyler Hayes and Dane Norris will be your field. As we got the 54J of John the Snyder into the wall. See what happened to the 54J. Oh, he drove it in deep and killed the inside wall. I was just wondering, as it looks like he's going to drive it into the corner right there. Checkered flag is waved, and he's going to go spinning around in turns 1 and 2. Got it, boys. There she blows as Corey Sibley will be your winner here for the Pro Late Models. Green the checkered race here this afternoon. We got more racing coming up here with the SLR show, and I'll wait for these guys to come in here as I'm going to get the Charlotte Speedway race ready to go and continue on here this afternoon. So, with that being said, we should have our top 3 coming up here rather momentarily, as Corey Sibley in the 999 is your winner. Not a bad race, I thought, overall. What did you guys think? So far, pretty much clean and green all the way through. Your guys' thoughts on that event, please let me know. I don't know if I got... Why is... Caden, why are you in here?
Oh?
Why are you here?
What?
I don't know.
I can't be here, Peter?
Are you Corey Sibley?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know that's why they came in here. My bad.
Yeah, you're good. Oh my. I thought that was Corey Sibley.
Dude, I was like, why is Caden in here?
That's what I was wondering. Oh man,
funny.
what a race! Says Corey Sibley won it as Chris Swanson finished second.
Like I always do, Pete. I just can never win these.
I'll tell you, did you think the top was gonna come in at all like that?
For me having as tight of a setup as I did, and I went up there once and about spun out, so I didn't think anything was up there.
I love my new friends. Let's talk about the 171. What happened there between you and Kyler Hayes and company right around lap 3?
I didn't even know anything happened.
Oh, you were 3 wide, and then all of a sudden he went up into the fence.
It looked like he pushed tight, so I kind of just try to get up underneath him a little bit, and I didn't know what's his name was right there at that time. I was hoping to try to get out of the way, not to hit him and hit somebody else, but I guess I ping-ponged off both of them. I don't know what happened there.
Well, other than that, it was not a bad run. What did you think of the Lanier Speedway in the 171?
I wish it raced like it did the last time I was here, Pete. That was a really good racetrack.
That's what I love about Lanier, and sometimes these racetracks, man, they're never the same. But who do you got to thank?
Me at Nitro Graphics, Pete, and you've put on the races.
Hey, man, we got Charlotte Speedway loading up and ready to get at it, so hopefully see you there.
Yep.
Let's move on to Brian Brisker in that third spot. Did you think the top was going to come in at all? Because it looked like you were just following right behind Chris Swanson.
Yeah, me and him. Yeah, I had a tight car as well, and that thing was ice up there, bud. When you hit the marbles up there, your car got sideways instantly. And I was really surprised that what's-his-face was flying on the top like he did.
It's kind of cool to know that Lanier can still be racy.
Yeah, that was a really good track. I really enjoyed that.
Did you?
Yeah, it was a pretty good track.
Even though you were tight and it didn't work out in your favor?
Yeah, I'm just glad I finished top 3, bud.
Well, I'll tell you what, it wasn't a bad race. Green to checkered here for the pro late models. We go to Charlotte Speedway next. Who do you got to thank?
I just want to thank you put on the shows and Nitro Graphics for the sick paint.
Hey, man, thanks for continuing the support, boss, man, as Charlotte Speedway is getting ready to load up next.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, boss, man. Alrighty, let's get ready to rock and roll as our next event's going to be coming up here at Charlotte Speedway. We do have 8 events scheduled as we had our first event go straight green to checkered here at Lanier Speedway with the 11 drivers that did show up. So we appreciate you guys for coming out here and racing as clean as respectful you guys did, because that was pretty awesome to start off the SLR show here tonight. So there's your top 3 right there in front of you. I was hoping it would let me go and do this real quick, and this time it actually did, which is cool. So I can go ahead and get this ready to go. But anyway, we will get our feature winner stuff ready to go. If you guys don't know, I do the feature winner stuff, and I'm kind of waiting on Charlotte to load up, and then we'll get that ready to go. Unfortunately, I run A-Class only here at the SLR show. These fine folks did the grind, got their A-Class, got 2,000 iRacing or better, and come out and go racing. No shot at anybody that's a good, clean driver underneath. That's just what I have. It works for me, and it works for all of us out here to have some pretty good, decent shows. And we continue on. So my best bet is, if you want to get an A-Class license, it's really no. These guys, like Big Pulling Promotions said, these guys are a whole different ladder. I don't do C-Class or B-Class or anything like that anymore. They kind of ruined that out for a lot of people. So that kind of deal. And like I said, you want to come out here and go race, and actually come out and go race, and come out here and have a little bit of fun. That's it. I know, Zach. I kind of figured, man. And yeah, these guys are some of the best on the simulator. That's why they're A-Class. Anyway, let's continue on as our next event's going to get ready to go here as we have. And like I said, I got to go back here and get this replay photo real quick. Like I said, we went to Lanier Speedway. We had a 29.93 strength of field, and it went green to checkered. Congratulations, by the way, for Corey Sibley for winning that green to checkered event. And we got Charlotte coming up already. It's loaded up. Cars are getting on the racetrack now as we speak. Yep. So we'll see how many cars we get to the Charlotte Speedway for the pro late models here this afternoon. Again, we have 6 more events after this. And yeah. Gotta love no mirror racing, man. It's a whole new different feeling, that's for sure, as Charlotte Speedway is coming up next year for the SLR show. So once again, if you guys don't know, I got restricted immediately. I didn't even have the quote-unquote race up, as it already decided to do its thing. Tony Weed, thank you for the like. We appreciate you for that. As we have our pro late models going to be coming up next year with the SLR show here this afternoon, and hopefully I can get these awesome, how do you want to say it, awesome pictures here tonight. That way I can do what I did the other day and get everything loaded up and ready to go. Why won't you be in this one? Oh, come on. Aye. So as practice is loading up here with the Charlotte Speedway, and we continue on here on a Saturday afternoon. A fine day to go racing, as Jason Stevens is going to be joining us. Caleb Myers is going to be here as well. And we have a few cars once again on a Saturday afternoon, which is okay, because we're going out. We are going racing. Preston Peterson, thank you for the like. We appreciate you for that, coming out here and enjoying the channel. But yes, so Saturday afternoon, I'm going to go ahead and while they're out here warming up, we'll go ahead and get this all situated. If you guys don't know, I do victory lane photographs and things like that as the warm-ups has started here. And if I can get the picture early, I'll go ahead and do this now. So as hot laps are underway, and like I said, it doesn't take me long to do this. The good news is you held your own and you didn't wreck. That's the good news. Cool. So if you guys don't know, I do things like this for the SLR community too, and things like this where I will create the victory photos and all that for you guys, and I will post them everywhere. I also post what it is, you obviously know the track and things like that, and let you guys know, and I will post them out there for you guys as sponsors and things like that as well. So another small little thing I do for the drivers, you know, we also have the pop-up money races that happen every once in a while too. But since TikTok has been the way it's been, and by the way, Zach Namron, thank you for the follow. Since TikTok's been the way it's been here recently with the restrictions on iRacing, I don't know how much longer I am going to be on TikTok. Because it's a real pain in the butt to deal with. So as our pro late model is going to be here at the Charlotte Speedway again, as we have a few cars. Can I get all the drivers above the marbles, please, in both corners, please? If you guys can run the top of the deal of the marbles, that would be cool. So as we continue on here this afternoon, as our pro late models are here at the Charlotte Speedway, we got 8 of them here at Charlotte. We had 11 at the last one. You got Jason Stevens at the number 69 machine going to be out there. You've got the 01 of Caleb Myers for the 999 machine of Corey Sibley. After that's going to be the 115 of Dane Norris. You'll have the 171 of Chris Swanson here for these modified pro late models here this afternoon. As we continue on here tonight, like I said, we only have a few of our late models here on a Saturday afternoon, but that's okay. This will be a 1 heat race and a feature event for them guys, and I believe we'll move on to our next event, which will be at the Lucas Oil Speedway. That'll be coming up next year for our pro late models. So the guy that he plays GTA and got the same restriction too. I'm wondering if it's because I don't know, they got it as AI, so I don't know, because it just literally just started happening here recently. And when I was live on my phone, it when I was live on my phone, it did the same thing. Like, it was showing like summaries on my cell phone, like AI summaries. It was weird. It was really, really weird. Like, it was like the AI was watching my live stream, and it would try to, it's almost like it's trying to detect things and whatnot. I've put 6 support tickets about it, and still nothing. And it's weird. It's full tilt weird. I took off the viewer counters too, because I thought that was going to be it too, but I really, really, really am fully confused on what's going on with that. Like, really sincerely confused. So as we continue on here this afternoon, as you got Chris Swanson and company, how about Corey Sibley, who got the win at the Lanier Speedway? As you'll have the Nitro Graphics number 171 of Chris Swanson and company, as we're going to get ready to go here for the Charlotte Speedway. We have 9 of our Pro Late models here tonight at Charlotte, so we'll go ahead and get the checkered flag ready to go. It'll be a 1 heat race and a 140 lap feature. We got a little bit of an interesting track prep going on here. You see those marbles right there on the middle side of the speedway, and we're getting ready to go for heat race number 1. Offer any OLs of the field? Just no, maybe so. So we're waiting on Steve Smiley, the grid here for heat race number 1 here with the Charlotte Speedway. And like I said again, I guess it's anything iRacing, then Jason Bice, or anything involving type of racing, simulation racing, or anything. I guess they got the AI set up for that reproduction then, because it's everybody that's on TikTok with as far as iRacing is concerned then. You know what I mean, Jason? Hey, I don't know. I didn't even load up the sim and it hit me with a reproduction. Like, I didn't even have this sim up and it hit me for a reproduction and how do you want to say it, unoriginal deal. I didn't even have this opened up and it still hit it. So I mean, instantly. It wasn't even like anything. Like, I even did it in adult mode, still hits it with me. And I guess what you're saying, it's other people too, anything car related, I suppose. Well, anyway, let's continue on as we have our heat race number 1 getting ready to line up, as the number 20 of Kyler Hayes is going to start on the pole in this one. You've got the 999, it'll be Corey Sibley, who won the Lanier Speedway in the green the checkered race. You've got the number 69, that's going to be McMoney. It's going to be hashtag free McManus 69 of Jason Stevens. You've got the Nitro setup shop, it's going to be Chris Swanson. Meanwhile, it's going to be the J54 machine, as it's going to be Jonathan Snyder. The 115 of Dane Norris, that's going to be that number 01 of Caleb Myers, with the 42 of Steve Smiley, and it'll go to Brian Brisker. You're going to be the 9th spot in the B5. TikTok, when I went live on my cell phone the other day, not doing this, it literally had an AI bot summarizing my stream live. So they got their AI all crazed out or whatever's going on. But hey, we got heat race number 1 here with the Charlotte Speedway. We're underway. Ooh, Corey Sibley, Dane Norris got together off of turn 1 and 2. Good racing here going in the middle of 3 and 4, as Jonathan in the 54 is going to push a little bit tight. Brian Brisker with a good run to the outside, and the iRacing pace truck is my worst enemy. As we continue on here this afternoon, as Kyler Hayes, that number 20 machine, will be, I don't know. It's part of their system. I have no idea. I sent about 6 tickets in about it, and I get the same answer every single time. As it's going to be that number 20 machine in the Kyler Hayes, your leader. Here comes Jason Stevens at 69 to the inside. After that's going to be the Nitro Graphics 171 machines. We're 4 out of 10. About halfway to go here for these Pro Late models, as Jason Stevens at the 69 machine is going to be able to roll to the inside of Kyler Hayes, as Hayes is going to get the good run to the outside, and we're halfway to go. As the number 20 of Kyler Hayes continues to roll down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the 69 of Jason Stevens, as you got Chris Swanson who finished second there, as you got Brian Brisker getting a little racy with the 54J. That'll be Jonathan Snyder, as Snyder's going to roll to the top shelf in turn 1 and 2. Brisker to the inside here at Charlotte Speedways. They're going to go door to door through the middle with 3 and 4, but you got a great 3-car battle for the race lead, as that's going to be Kyler Hayes and number 20 machine, your leader with the 69 ride. That'll be Jason Stevens, as Stevens going to be able to get a run down to the backstretch with Kyler Hayes right there in front of him, as Stevens going to try to work through the middle side of the speedway. Gets awfully close as we get about 8 out of 10. I think that's what it is. The AI is responding to everything, because I took screenshots last night when I was live on my cell phone, and it was kind of weird. But it did not by any means restrict me. As the number 20 of Kyler Hayes, still the race leader. Here comes the 69 of Stevens all over the back bumper. Now here comes Chris Swanson, as we got the white flag going to be here this time by. As Kyler Hayes in the 20, as Stevens got to hit the brake pedal. Here comes Chris Swanson. Swanson going to try to run to the inside. Stevens with a big cut down off of turn number 4. Not going to be enough, and Swanson will take that second spot away. Kyler Hayes, your winner. Chris Swanson, Jason Stevens in the 69 in the field is doing a really good job doing what they need to do here this afternoon. And we have our feature event already on a Saturday afternoon. We'll give them 2 minutes of grid and we'll get ready to go. I'm curious about something now. I'm curious to see if it'll let me go live on my phone too. I was curious. Just curious. Okay, so it's telling me I gotta end live on another device. So, yeah. Kyler Hayes, thank you there. Ah, you can. Interesting. Interesting. You can turn off the AI. Interesting. Alrighty, cool. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out here. I don't know what it is. Anybody want an EOL? Sorry, I was busy. Alright guys, 40 laps, 9 of us. Go out and have a good race. Top 3 come on down to the front stretch, and hopefully you guys join the SLR Discord, guys. If you guys have any guys want to race like us, that'd be cool. I don't know. Well, I had to restart the stream probably, but you can As we're going to get ready to rock and roll here this afternoon, as Kyler Hayes and Chris Swanson are going to get ready to fire off in the middle of 3 and 4. We are underway. Happy Saturday. Steve Smiley in the 42, going to be able to roll to the inside. Gets a little bit of contact there with Jason Stevens in the 69. As everybody's slicing and dicing through the middle of turn 3 and 4. But we complete lap number 1. So far, it's not a bad event here as Brian Brisker in the B5 will move into the 3rd spot as Kyler Hayes in number 20 will be your race leader as we're 3 out of 40 here so far. As guys are going side by side, you got guys on the bottom side of the speedway, you got guys on the top side of the speedway. As Jason Stevens in the 69, he'll roll to the outside of the speedway. You've got the 999 of Corey Sibley going to be able to roll down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the number 42 machine of Steve Smiley as you got the 54 J-Ride. That's going to be Jonathan Snyder. As Smiley's going to go up there and hit the outside wall. They give it a like, by the way, Jacob Cannon. As you got him 3 wide, 4 wide here at the Charlotte Speedway. As it's going to be Corey Sibley in the 999. You got the 69 of Stevens at the top shelf. As racing continues, Jonathan Snyder had to get on the brake binders. As Dane Norris washed up right there on the inside. You got a 3-car battle for the race lead. As it's going to be Chris Swanson to the 171 to the inside. You got Kyler Hayes at number 20 to the top shelf. As the old B5 of Brian Brisker shoving the number 20 of Kyler Hayes into turns 1 and 2 as we're 7 out of 40 here at Charlotte. As the 20th, Kyler Hayes, still your race leader as he's going to go to the top shelf, about 8 out of 40 as we continue on. Hayes, the number 5 of Brian Brisker there in the 3rd spot as Chris Swanson to the 171 to the inside. Brisker going to try to get a run to the outside. Meanwhile, you got Corey Sibley to 999 who won at the Lanier Speedway. You've got the number 69 of Jason Stevens. He'll be in the 5th spot. After that, Stevens going to wash up there a little bit. Corey Sibley got on the brake pedal. Some contacts made between down to the backstretch, and you got racing all over the speedway as Jonathan the 54 inching slowly through the middle. We got Dane Norris on the inside, racing everywhere here on the Charlotte Speedway. As we continue on, as the number 20 of Kyler Hayes, he'll be your leader with a 5B of Brian Brisker to the top shelf. The battle for the race lead is still looking good. About 3 wide going off of turn 3 and 4 as Brian Brisker going to be able to go down to the backstretch as the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. As we continue on, it's the 171 of Chris Swanson to the inside as they continue to battle about 12 out of 40 here this afternoon. As the 20 of Hayes continues to roll to the top shelf, you got battling going on in the back of the field as well. As the 54J is Jonathan Snyder with the 115 of Dane Norris. Norris going to be able to get a run to the inside. You got Jason Stevens in the 69 in the back of the field as we're 13 out of 40. Tom Carew, good to see you this afternoon. As Dane Norris at the 115, look at Steven, going to go 3 wide, maybe 2x2 off of turn 3 and 4, 14 out of 40. So far, we are absolutely cautionless here this afternoon. As the 5 of Brian Brisker going to throw the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Kyler Hayes going to be able to run right back to the inside with 26 more to go. 26 to go here for these late models this afternoon. As the number 20 of Kyler Hayes will retake the lead. Chris Swanson to the 171 to the inside. Here comes Corey Sibley in that 999 machine. 25 to go. Kyler Hayes going to push way tight down to the backstretch as the B5 of Brian Brisker. He will throw the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. We got 25 to go. As Sibley get into the back bumper to the 171 machine as Kyler Hayes throw another big slider in turn 1 and 2. Brian Brisker in the B5. He'll go to the outside as we continue with the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. You've got the 171 of Chris Swanson on the inside as these pro labels racing to turn 1 and 2. Corey Sibley now just entered this battle as well as you got about a 4-car battle for the race lead here in Charlotte. As Chris Swanson going to be able to roll to the bottom. Kyler Hayes going to hit the brake pedal. We got about 22 more to go. Big slider for the race lead as Chris Swanson's going to throw one. Couldn't go all the way to the top of the speedway as Brian Brisker gets another slide job, pushes way tight. As Kyler Hayes going to roll right behind the 171 of Swanson as we get about 21 more to go here for the Pro Late Models. Swanson with a good cut down to the backstretch. He will easily clear the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. Hayes gets on the brake pedal. Brian's going to get in the back of Hayes, and here comes Sibley to the inside. 20 more to go as Kyler Hayes gets underneath the 171, and Sibley's going to be able to work to the inside. They'll go door to door through the middle of turn 3 and 4. We're past halfway to go here for the Pro Late Models here in Charlotte. 19 more to go for our late models. That's Kyler Hayes at the top shelf, but Corey Sibley in the 99 shuts the door on the B5 of Brian Brisker as Brisker's going to be able to work to the inside of Sibley. 18 more to go for the Pro Late Models as Swanson going to push tight in turn 3 and 4 as Kyler Hayes in the number 20 machine is going to throw the bomb in 3 and 4. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 for the race lead, but Swanson going to make the big cut down to the front stretch. You got 17 more to go. Kyler Hayes runs that outside lane. He'll take the second spot away from Corey Sibley. Brian Brisker right there as well. I see the number 54, Jonathan Snyder, starting to close in as well as these late models continue here to race at the Charlotte Speedway. As the number 20 of Kyler Hayes with a big slide job. Here's Chris Swanson with a good cut down once again as that battle for the race lead continues with the 999 of Corey Sibley right there in that third spot. Brian Brisker going to be in the fourth spot. Things have still not settled down. We got about 15 more to go. Kyler Hayes with a big old slide job. Here comes the 171 of Chris Swanson to the inside. At the 999, it's going to be Corey Sibley to the inside. They'll continue to battle. Here comes Hayes. Hayes going to hit the brake pedal and gets into the right rear quarter panel of Chris Swanson. Just about 14 to go here this afternoon as the Chris Swanson 171 machine still your leader. After that's going to be that number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes. You got Sibley to the middle. You got a 3 wide down to the back stretch as they continue on. About 13 more to go. I'll have to get with you after that, big pulling promotions. 12 more to go here this afternoon. Kyler Hayes going to get to the outside of Corey Sibley as Sibley's going to be able to run through the middle with 3 and 4. About 12 more to go, and Kyler Hayes got some right rear quarter panel damage that might slow him down as we got 11 here for the Pro Late Models at Charlotte, as it's still going to be Chris Swanson, the 171, Corey Sibley in the second spot as the 20 of Kyler Hayes will roll to the outside of the speedway. You got Brian Brisker hot on his heels. They're going to make some contact in the middle with 3 and 4. 10 to go. 10 to go for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon. Brian Brisker to get to the inside of Kyler Hayes. We got a double high five. 10 to go, they say. As Brisker going to throw that slide job in 3 and 4 to take the third spot away from Hayes. Hayes going to be able to get to the inside. Another slide job. As Jason Stevens going to park his late model here this afternoon. He has called it a day. As Brisker going to be able to get to the inside. 9 more to go here as we have the Chris Swanson 171 machine still your race leader. Swanson starting to pull away from Corey Sibley here just a little bit, but here comes Brian Brisker back to the inside. Great battle for the third spot as the 5B of Brisker with that slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Kyler Hayes right there behind him. We got about 7 to go for our Pro Late Models this afternoon. Thank you for pulling off, Jason Stevens. I appreciate you, boss man. As the 171 of Chris Swanson gets a little tight. Oh, he's really tight off of turbo 4. Can Corey Sibley do it once again? 6 to go for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon as you're going to see a high five going to be in the air this time by as Chris Swanson on the 171 will tiptoe to the top shelf. You got a high five. 5 to go. 5 to go, and Swanson's starting to get a little tight off of turn 1 and 2. Corey Sibley 2/10 faster as Sibley's going to be able to run the slider line in the middle of 3 and 4. Swanson pushes tight. You got 4 to go. Oh man, this is going to be another heartbreak here for Chris Swanson as Corey Sibley closes in as you're going to get the 3 to go as Sibley to the inside. Maybe get there, not at this time. You got 3 to go. 3 to go for the Pro Late Models. You're going to see 2 on the air. Who's it going to be? Swanson to the Nitro Graphics ride or Sibley? 2 to go this time by As Sibley works on the bottom side in turn 1 and 2. Can he get the run? As this going to be Swanson to the outside. Side by side going in middle of 3 and 4. Terrell Jacobs taking for the leg. You got the white flag in the air this time by... Oh boy, as Sibley's going to go to the outside in turn 1 and 2. Chris Swanson right there as well. As it's going to be the Nitro setup graphics 171. Sibley right there behind him. Checkered flag will wave as Chris Swanson will get it done. It'll go to Sibley, the 5B of Mr. Brian Brisker. You've got Kyler Hayes, the number 54 JH on the side with the 115 of Dane Norris, and Caleb Myers pulled his race car in as Steve Smiley will finish it here as well. Good race indeed. Woo! Holy cow. Chris Swanson gets one. Sibley, are you in my Discord by chance?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Oh, you just haven't come for your interview.
I didn't know you did interviews.
Yeah, I do interviews every race.
Oh, shit, my bad. I'll join this one.
Oh, you're cool, man. Come on down. Oh, yeah. Come on down, man. What a show. What a drive as we got West T going to be here. Another caution-free race. Yup. Another caution-free race. Yeah, 9 cars, but heck, we still had a race out of it. Jesus. There he is. There's Corey Sibley. I got you, boss. Let me get these other 3 in here, too. Yeah, I always interview the top 3. Oops.
What's going on here?
There we go. Wow,
Yeah, I brought him up and brought him back down.
Race. Chris Swanson in 171, your winner. Congratulations, boss man.
Yeah, I got this one done, Pete.
Yeah, you are not going to let Corey Sibley get you, did you?
No, I wasn't gonna let him do it again. I couldn't let it. Man, but that's weird that he gets faster towards the end of the race than he is at the beginning of the race. That's pretty crazy.
Maybe he knows something that we don't know.
Nah, I just suck at driving on heavy tracks. Like, I killed my turn 1 in the heat race. I went from 2nd to 6th in 1 turn.
Well, I'll tell you what, Chris Swanson and Nitro Graphics 171, congratulations on the win, boss man. And not a bad track, though.
No, it was definitely not a bad track. It was pretty racy. Me and that 20 car were kind of having it out for a couple laps there, but finally got around him and pulled off a little bit. And then I started getting tight, which was really weird. He started getting tight this late in the race, but it was happening.
Well, I'll tell you what, it wasn't a bad race. We got Lucas Oil Speedway coming up next, man. Who do you got to thank?
Me at Nitro Graphics.
Thanks for coming out, boss man. Thanks for coming out, boss man. Corey Sibley for second here, but congratulations on the win at Lanier Speedway as well. That was also another battle between you and Chris Swanson, and just missed it. I think if you went to the middle one and 2, I think you might have had them. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I was... The top's really tricky on how they've got Charlotte set up, and you hit it just right, it's super fast, but you miss it by an inch, and it feels like you're going to plow the wall. And that's pretty much what I did going into the last turn.
Yeah, and then, after that was about it. You saw Swanson get tight as well. What made you choose to go to the 1 and 2 instead of the middle there?
It's the worst part about Charlotte, especially in the middle, is if I get to their door, you can't open your exit up without stuffing them in the wall, so then they beat you to the next turn anyways.
Gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what, hell of a race. We got Lucas Oil loading up next. Who do you got to thank?
Damn, it's been a while since I've done this. Actually, I have a handful of real-life sponsors that sponsor mine and my wife's car. We got L&H Homes, Bentley Roofing, Midwest Fence, Jim Roney Racing, Mortgage Punk, and Dumpster Cow, I believe is all of them, and Vertex Graphics.
By the way, when you posted your wife's race car and the real life cars, I actually showed it live in front of everybody too.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I'd love to race with you guys, but I'm literally going to go hop in my truck and go to the racetrack.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out and racing today, man. Good luck tonight, you and your wife.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you for coming out and racing, boss man. Brian Brisker in the B5 here for the 3rd spot.
Yes, sir. Can't quite get it done, bud.
I'll tell you, but it was a heck of a race though between you and Kyler Hayes and company there for a minute.
Heck, me, Swanson, Corey, and what was that 20 car name?
Mhm.
Him. We all were battling there for about 5 laps. We all got spread out. Man, that was a fucking fun, bud.
Yeah, that's what
It's a lot of fun.
it's all about having fun, isn't it?
That's why I've been supporter for 6 years, man.
Well, you ready to go to Lucas Oil Speedway?
I'm ready to get her done, bud. Hope I can put her on top. Bud.
We'll see what you can do, man. We'll see you there. Who do you got to thank?
I just want to thank you for putting on the shows and Nitro Graphics for the paint scheme, like always.
Hey, man.
Appreciate you, bud.
Thanks for coming out. Lucas Oil is going to be coming up next.
Thank you.
This one ain't going to go in replay mode. Darn it. That's okay. Another green the checkered race. Yeah, we had 9 cars, but shoot, we had a heck of a race out of it. And like I said, it's nothing, that hard to do. It's really not. As we continue on with our racing here this afternoon, as we got Lucas Oil Speedway coming up here for the SLR show. All you got to do is join, Seka. That's all you got to do is join. If you got an A-class license, 2009 rating or better, all you got to do is join if you want to go racing. So that is our next event. We'll go ahead and look. Like I said, we have 8 scheduled. We'll head to Port Royal Speedway coming up next year for our pro late models here tonight. As we continue on here this afternoon for our racing action. Yes, sir, indeed. So like I said, I do these on 4 o'clock on Saturdays, 4 o'clock on Sundays. And I'm going to continue to mess with this whole AI thing on this TikToker deal and see what we got. So far, we got 4 of our drivers joining in here for our Lucas Oil Speedway Saturday night show. And that's so far. Hopefully, we got Jonathan Snyder and company. A lot of guys are going to the races here on a Saturday afternoon. So we'll see how everything all turns out to be. If you guys want to come out here and go racing, feel free to go out racing. So I'm currently, I saw that. Noah Norris got some ribs out there on the grill. I saw that. You have to forgive me here a little bit as I am trying to figure out this whole ordeal as we have Lucas Oil Speedway. I'm trying to figure out how to turn off all this AI stuff here for the TikTok side of things. I think that's what's killing us, if you want me to be honest with you. So as our pro late models are here this afternoon, what up, Jaden Sports? Good to see ya. Ah, I see. We're trying to figure out if there's a way you can, turn off the TikTok AI because it's killing, it keeps doing our whole ordeal here with reproduction and non-original. Apparently it does it more with everybody else as well. Gentlemen, can you guys go to the above the marbles and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, please? Thank you. So we have a few guys going to be joining in. I'm going to get about 10 of them so far. We've had straight out green to checkered races at Lanier and green to checkered races at Charlotte Speedway. As we get a few guys going to be joining in here this afternoon, and
Hey, Kyler, supposed to be up top, bud. Track prep.
give me 1 second. Alrighty, let's get ready to go. We got 10 of our Pro Late models offering EOLs of the field. Anybody else want one? Cool deal. It's just the 10 of us. Welcome to the SLR show. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. So far, the last 2 events have gone green to checkered. Again, all starts are on the leader. We're not here to have a demolition derby. You might get rubbed a little bit. Please don't get mad and think it's intentional. Wait till the race is over before you retaliate or anything. If anything happens on the speedway, just let me know. I'll go back and kindly look at it. Again, everybody makes a race. Everybody does make this show. Again, all stars are on the leader. Pulled into the infield if you want to give up. If you break yourself, you know, just be respectful to everybody else. Other than that, good luck, everybody.
Good luck, Dane.
So let's get ready to go for heat race number 1 here with the Lucas Oil Speedway. As go green, go green, go green, go green, go green, go green, go green. Just go. Just go, just go, just go, just go, 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 go. Dane Norris wanted to have a turn 2 start. I said, we're just going to go ahead and go green. As Dane Norris on the 115 and company, everybody's ready to go. How many times have you left out of turn 2 at Lucas Oil Speedway? As Dane Norris in the 115 will take off. Look out, you got Zach Steve going to get a little racing at number 24 machine. As racing continues here, I mean, I think a lot of people have done that too before. As Dean Norris and the 115, Zach Steve, and that number 24 machine on the outside. After that, you got Chris Swanson on the 174 machine. Brian Prisker in the 5B. After that's going to be that number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes. After that's going to be the 54J of Jonathan Snyder. As the 88 of Zane Martin joins us here for the first time here with the SLR show. You got the 69S of Jason Stevens going to be on the inside of the 88 of Mr. Zane Martin. As he'll go down to the backstretch, Zach Dambrell, that number 7 machine, will be in the 8th spot. I wanted to start last. You got it, Kyle Brennan. As we get about 6 out of 10 here this afternoon, as Zach Steve in that number 24 machine, he'll go up to the outside. Meanwhile, the 115 machine will roll to the bottom side of the speedway. As it's all going to be the 24, as Zach Steve going to get a big run off of turn number 4. As Steve's got that outside lane rolling, Dane Norris on the bottom side. Down to the backstretch they go. Dane Norris to the inside, Zach Steve in the 24 to the top side. He's going to maybe get a run through the middle of 3 and 4. You've got 3 to go this time by. 3 to go here for the Pro Late models here this afternoon, as the number 24, Zach Steve, will be your new race leader. You got 2 to go. Going to be this time by, as Dane Norris in 115 to the bottom side of the speedway, as we may get a new leader coming at the line, as Dane Norris battles back to the inside. Chris Swanson there as well. So will Brian Prisker be in the B5. White flag going to be in the air this time by, as Zach Steve will be your new race leaders. They're going to drag race down to the backstretch. Dane Norris on the inside of the speedway. Here comes Chris Swanson on the 171. Drag race to the line. It's going to be Zach Steve, your winner at number 24. Brian Prisker and company, Dane Norris, and what a race that was for heat race number 1. As we'll give them 2 more minutes of grid, and we'll see if anybody's going to want that EOL penalty. Yeah. Offer EOLs to the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Like I said, starts out of 3 and 4, not turn 2. I know it's happened before, but I let everybody go ahead and just take that off because I threw a yellow, break the server. Again, we've been having green to checkered races. We appreciate you guys. Watch the dive bombs and try to have a little bit of courtesy about the other drivers on the speedway. If not, if you're too aggressive, too rough, and you get mad because your paint got scratched or something, I will remove you and you will not come back to these events. So far, our last 2 have been green to checkered. We'll see if we can keep that up. We have another race coming up for our A-Class 2000 iRacing Pro late models. They will be at the Port Royal Speedway. Again, you were all live streaming the broadcast at SLR. You can find it on black, blue, purple, and red. We're still having issues on the black side of things. We're not going to let it ruin our day. Other than that, guys, go out here and go racing. That's about it. If you're going to pull it into the infield here at Lucas Oil Speedway, do not use the pit exit. Use the infield. There's no wave arounds. There's no quick repairs either. So, other than that, this is not your normal everyday hosted session. Rules and sporting code applies. Good luck, guys. What was that, Dane? Sorry.
I was apologizing for that red light there. I wasn't paying attention. That's all me.
You're good. I just went green anyway. Here we go, boys, as we have our 10 late models here this afternoon, as it's going to be Zach Steve going to start on the pole in that number 24 machine. To the outside to be Chris Swanson. In that number 171 machine, you got Brian Brisker in the 5B. You've got the 115 of Dane Norris. You got Kyler Hayes and the 54J of Jonathan Snyder. As the pro late models will take off out of 4, we're underway. Got a couple of new names, as you're going to have Zane Martin and company, guys pushing tight off the turn 1 and 2. Kyle Brennan at number 39. He'll go to the inside, take a little bit of a dive to the number 7 machine of Zach Damrow. As we continue on here as Stevens, all Damrow's going to get way tight, and Stevens going to go around. We have our first yellow flag. Our first yellow flag around the speedway as Kyle Brennan, as Damrell's going to push tight here after Stevens going to get in the back bumper of the 54J, cuts down to the 7 of Zach Damron. They go around, and then there's going to be Kyle Brennan to the inside as our first yellow flag will wave. Alrighty, we're going to call that a racing incident. Stevens got in the back of the 54 at the same time as the 39 and the 7 of Zach Damrell got together and kind of just got together off of turn number 2. Like I said, repair work is available. If you're involved in a wreck or accident, you can always go into the pit area and get some repair work done. Rule is just got to be back out before the green flag drops. So Kyle Brennan's going to go ahead and pull it into the infield as we're going to get ready to rock here for our pro late models here at the SLR show. Attention pit area, all cars. We're going to ready to go double file 1 to green this time by. Let's try that again. That is our first yellow flag of the session. We'll try it again. Brennan, field's coming around now. Kyle Brennan, the field's coming around now. So Kyle Brennan, the 39, is going to rejoin us through the field here this afternoon as Brian Brisker in that number 24. And actually, Zach Steven, the 24, Brisker in the 5B. We're going to restack them and re-rack them. We're going to try this again. As the pro late models make their way down to the back straight through turn 1 and 2, Zach Steve and that number 24 machine will be your leader. Brian Brisker getting a little too racy. We're 3 wide as Kyler Hayes and Dane Norris and Brian Brisker get together. As we are on lap number 4 here, and we already rubbing the racing already. As Kyler Hayes and the number 20 guys working the bottom side of the speedway. As you got the old 69S machine of Jason Stevens getting a little racy. Now we got Kyler Hayes in turns 1 and 2 as we have our next yellow flag already. Kyler Hayes going to step out in that number 20 machine. Goes straight at the racetrack. He's got the 88 there, and then Kyler Hayes going to end up upside down in turns 1 and 2. That's on Kyler Hayes. Came up in the number 88 machine for caution flag number 2. Guys, getting a little racy here as we're under 2 yellow flags already, as we have some cars a little bit damaged up already for the Pro Late model. So, Lucas Oil Speedway has not started out too well as the other 2 events, but hey, it is what it is. We're going to keep on rolling with it, I suppose, as we're in the yellow flag edition for the 2nd time. Hey guys, it's lap 5. It's lap 5, gentlemen. It's lap 5. Got plenty of time to make some moves. Racetrack's going to change. It is lap 5. Double file going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by, everybody. Double file will be 1 to green this time by. Those are in the hot pits. Field's coming around turn 3 and 4. You still have time. Alrighty. So it's literally lap 5, and we have 2 yellow flags already as guys are trying to figure out the racetrack early. Jason Stevens in the 69. Field's coming around, Jason. Go ahead and catch up. Go ahead and throttle out, catch up. So, as we're going to try this once again, as Kyler Hayes is going to call the night number 20. Now, Kyler Hayes back there as well. Lap 5, guys. Here we go. We're underway. 6 out of 40 as a Pro Late models will race their way into turn 1 and 2. We'll see what they can do as you got the 39 of Kyle Brennan going to be joining us once again. As you got the 54J, that's going to be old Mr. Jonathan Snyder also here as well, as you have Zane Martin, the 88 machine, going to take a look to the inside. Kyle Brennan started dead last. This one at number 39. This race is going to be for the race lead. Is Chris Swanson in that Nitro Gravis 171 machine. Good look to the inside of Zach Steve as they rub a little bit going down to the front stretch. As you got the number 5B, that's going to be Brian Brisker, Dane Norris on the inside. We got 2-lane racing here this afternoon. As Chris Swanson in the 171 is going to go to the inside, and you will have them down the front stretch. 9 out of 40 here for the Pro Late models here this afternoon. As Swanson continues to run the bottom side in turn 1 and 2. You got Zach Steve trying to run the cushion in the middle of 3 and 4. They're still side by side for the battle for the lead. 10 out of 40 here for the late models this afternoon, as it's still that battle for the race lead. Zach Steve in the number 24 to the top shelf, with Chris Swanson to the inside. We got 11 out of 40. 11 out of 40 for the Pro Late models here as Swanson going to be able to roll to the bottom side. Things are starting to spread out here a little bit. You got the 39 of Kyle Brennan. He's got some right side damage on that 39 machine as he'll move up himself to the 5th spot. You got Kyler Hayes in the number 20 and the 54 machine of Jonathan Snyder, as that's going to be your 7th and quote-unquote 6th spot. You've got the newcomer Zane Martin joins on the 88 and the 7 machine of Zach Damrell. He'll be in the 9th spot. 13 out of 40. Zach Damrell's going to be able to roll to the inside of the 88 rod of Zane Martin. As Martin's going to go to the top shelf, you got Zane Damrell going to be to the inside. Big slider. Oh, but lost in the middle of 3 and 4. And Zach Damrell is going to be able to roll to the top side. You got Martin there, going to give him a little bit of a right rear quarter panel. As Zane Martin will move to the 9th spot. Martin's got some damage on the racetrack, and then Jason Stevens got caught up in a little bit interesting stuff happening in 1 and 2, but he is in the back of the field as Zach Steve in the number 24. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 171 of Chris Swanson. After that, it's going to be the 5B of Brian Brisker. You got the number 39. It's going to be Kyle Brennan, who just killed the inside tire. We got about 25 more to go here this afternoon. 24 to go here this afternoon, as the old 5B of Brian Brisker still going to be the leader with Chris Swanson in that 171 to the inside. Got about 24 more to go here for the Pro Late models as Brisker gets the big run, and Chris Swanson going to shut the door on him for that 2nd spot. As Zach Steve in the number 24 continues to lead this one as he's up on the outside, just ripping the top shelf. 14,261 so far. 22 to go for the pro labels at Lucas Oil Speedway. Again, we had 22. We only had 2 yellows early at lap number 5. As Zach Stevens, number 24, still the leader for the Nitro Graphics 171 of Chris Swanson. Brian Brisker going to be running in that 3rd spot. You'll have the number 39 of Kyle Brennan. Meanwhile, the 115 of Dane Norris. He'll be in that 5th spot. You will have the number 54J. That's going to be Jonathan Steiner, currently running in 6th. You have the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. He'll be in the 7th spot. As the 7 is Zach Damrell. He's going to be in the 8th spot. Jason Stevens going to be in the 69S machine. He'll be currently running 9th. As Zane Martin in the 88 decide to pull it in, he has called it a 9th for his first time here with the SLR show. So Zach Steve is still your race leader as Kyle Brennan came from the back of the field and he's currently running in that 4th spot. With Dane Norris in the 115 going to be rolling to the inside as Zane Martin's going to be our first car out of the event here tonight. Can anybody catch Zach Steve in that number 24 machine as he continues to lead this one as we got about 17 more to go? 2 yellow flags in this one here early, right before lap 5, as we had one literally at lap number 1, and we had literally one at lap number 3. Other than that, it's been cleaned up pretty well here, as the Chris Swanson 171 machine is still the race leader. Zach Steve's your race leader as the 5B. It's going to be Brian Brisker in the 3rd spot, as they're starting to close in on Zach Steve in that number 24 machine. Now, if you guys don't know, this is no mere iRacing, just so you guys are aware, as Swanson in the 171 is going to go to the outside. After it's going to be that number 5 of Brian Brisker. They're going to go down to the backstretch side by side, door to door, once again in the middle of 3 and 4. So this battle for the race lead is starting to get good with about 11 more to go as Brian Brisker has found the middle lane in turns 1 and 2. As Zach Steve in the 24, your race leader, as Brisker has found the middle and he just missed it off of 3 and 4. We got a double high 5, 10 to go this time by. 10 more to go for the pro lane medals here this afternoon as Brian Brisker in that B5. He'll roll to the inside. You got the Chris Swanson 171 to the top shelf as we got about 9 more to go as Zach Steve has done nothing but run the top shelf. As battle is going to continue here as you're going to have the Jason Stevens machine going to be a lap down here soon. He got caught up in one little bit of an incident in the back of the field. As the number 24 machine of Zach Steve still going to be your race leader. Chris Swanson, Brian Brisker trying something different here for these pro labels here this afternoon. As Steve's going to have to work the back of the field here for the first time here at the SLR show here this afternoon. Battle for the second spot as Brian Brisker has found the middle in turn 1 and 2. He might need to find another lane through the middle of 3 and 4 as Chris Swanson all underneath the number 24 is Steve. He's going to try to throw a slide job at him in 1 and 2. Brisker! Brian Brisker just couldn't get out of there and he's going to get into the back bumper. Brian Brisker is going to go to the tail of the field as we are ready to go as Chris Swanson shut the door-ish on him. As you saw the slider here, Brian Brisker gets right to the outside of him, and then all of a sudden, shabang, they get together. Both cars are going to get involved, and that should be real quick as Brian Brisker will go to the tail of the field. He guessed wrong and got in the back bumper of Chris Swanson. Oh my, 4 to go, 4 to go. Good Lord, as our third yellow comes out. One of them deals where you should hit the brake pedal will go underneath at that point. Brisker tried to go to the outside. Swanson was already still in front of him, started to come up there, and Stuck his nose where it didn't need to be at that point, but hey, double file gonna be one of green this time by throughout the field. Well, that ruined that. We'll see if anybody's got anything for Zach Steve, because we are getting ready to rock once again as Chris Swanson in the 171 is going to be done here this afternoon. Ton of nose damage on that race car as we're going to get ready to go once again. As a 24 is Zach Steve with a 39 of Kyle Brennan. We are back underway. 3 yellows here at the Lucas Oil Speedway with a 5-lap shootout here tonight. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan is going to be able to go to the second spot. Kyler Hayes and Dane Norris then will battle for third. Here comes John the Slider in the 54J. 4 to go for the late models as Dane Norris going to move to the third spot. Here comes Kyler Hayes in at number 20. He's going to get a run to the outside as we're heading to Port Royal Speedway as Zach Steve in the number 24. We'll see 3 to go. Going to be this time by. 3 to go here for the pro late models as Zach Steve has done nothing but start on the pole and driven away on this one. Can Kyle Brennan or Dane Norris close in with 2 to go this time by? 2 to go as Kyle Brennan trying to do anything he can to catch up to Zach Steve as here comes Dane Norris through the middle of turn 3 and 4. White flag going to be in the air this time by. Checkered flag is going to wave as a 24 of Zach Steve. Dane Norris on the inside of Kyle Brennan, but Zach Steve will get it done. It'll go to the 115 of Dane Norris and Kyle Brennan, your top 3. Top 3, can I get a single line down to the front stretch, please? Can I get a single line down to the front stretch, please? So Zach Steve will get his first ever win here with the SLR show in the number 24 machine. That'll work, Zach. Hold for me. Cool deal. Got it. See you on DC. There you have it. 3 yellow flags here with the Lucas Oil Speedway. It has lap 5 got real early, and then all of a sudden it got a little racy there between the race leaders as we got Kyle Brennan here for the 3rd spot. Kyle Brennan.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I don't think you want to start last anymore, do you?
No, I didn't have a setup, and I kind of just built off of a really old setup and didn't throw enough gear out of it. And I was pretty much a sit and duck going on the front stretch because I had no gear at all.
That sucks. Well,
and I don't think that minute of damage that I got on like lap 1 helped either, but
got
we're
a little
good.
racy there at lap 1 there with Damwell look like.
Yeah, I was honestly just trying to stay out of the way because I was like, I don't know what the setup's gonna do, and I was tight at first, and then there at the end of the race, I was kind of just a sit and duck because my gear.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to Port Royal Speedway coming up next year for the SLR show for a 30-lap event. Who do you got to think?
Cocky Floyd Consulting, Rafer Hayco, Brennan Trucking, Dowie Towing, Wangler Trucking, All Out Graphics for the rep, and you for hosting these.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out here as we're going to continue on as we have Port Royal coming up next. Dane Norris in the 115. Heck of a race there coming down to the front stretch, stealing second away from Brennan.
Yeah, raced with Kyle quite a bit. I mean, I did get into him just a little bit. I think we was both going for the same real estate there at the end, and it worked out for me just by about a 10th.
Yeah, I mean, 2 yellows at before lap number 5 was a little insane, but other than that, it wasn't too terrible of a race, I thought.
No, I mean, where's the cautions at when I'm saving for them? You know what I mean? They don't happen. And then when I get ready to go and race it out, because go 2 races like that caution free, and I better let her rip right from the beginning. Try to stay with the lead guys, and then 2 cautions. So it's just the way it goes. It's racing.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, hell, not bad run for Lucas Oil. Who do you got to thank?
Just the usuals, TSR guys, Trash Panda Graphics, Stapleton Trucking, Camel Towing, Moose Knuckle Outfitters. There's a few of them on there.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to get ready to go here as we got Port Royal Speedway loading up as we steam. Thank you for coming out, boss.
I'll see you. I want to give a shout out to Rich
Thank
Ringley,
you
buddy
for
of
the
mine, who
follow.
watches
Here,
about every
take this
day.
yellow
So give
flag.
a shout out to him.
Awesome. Well, hopefully we'll get something here at the Port Royal Speedway coming up next.
We'll do so.
Excuse me. I hate when I do that. As Brendan Mazzell, thank you for the latest follow. We appreciate you, sir. As we are still currently fighting. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I think I'm okay now. Wow. Alrighty, well, Port Royal's coming up next here with the SLR show here this afternoon. We'll see how many of our pro late models we'll get, as that's going to be coming up next here with the SLR show. Alrighty. So while that's loading up, getting ready to go, I will be right back. I'm going to get me some water or something, because my goodness, I hate when that happens where you, quote unquote, like swallow your own saliva or whatever that is. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get ready to go as warm-ups are ready to go for our pro late models here this afternoon. Here this afternoon is Kyle Brennan and Jonathan Snyder and a few other guys hopefully going to be joining in as we are here for warm-ups here with the Port Royal Speedway.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow flag.
Lonnie Snell with the latest follow. Thank you, Lonnie Snell. We appreciate you for coming out here and following us here this afternoon as we have our pro late models here at the Port Royal Speedway once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them going to be joining us here as Cutler Hayes and company, as Chris Swanson's on the Speedway already. And I'm going to go get me something to drink.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow flag.
Matt Petershine, thank you for the latest follow as well, as we're going to get ready to go here for our pro late models here this afternoon at the Port Royal Speedway, as Chris Swanson and company got Dean North in 115. Levi Nielsen will be joining us here at the Port Royal Speedway once again. All right. So we'll be live once again at 4 o'clock on Sunday, by the way. Again, I'm going to keep on continuing on with this fight here with the old black side of things and wondering why we're all getting hit with restrictions all of a sudden as we continue on with our racing action here tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of our pro late models here. Dane Norris in the 115. You also have the...
Thank you for the follow. Here, take
Megan
this
Landis,
yellow
thank you for
flag.
the latest follow as well, as we have Dane Norris and company as we continue on here at the 54J. As
Thank
Jonathan
you for the
Snyder will
follow.
also be on
Here,
the Speedway.
take this yellow flag.
As Leon Ewing also for the latest follow as well. As we continue on here tonight for our pro late models, as we get about 5 more minutes yet to go, we'll see what's going on here this afternoon. Big Pulling Promotions. It's all good, man. Starts are the way they are, man. Oh, man.
Thank
we
you
got
for the
Jason
follow.
Stevens coming
Here,
back for
take
more
this
as
yellow
well.
flag.
As, like I said, we've been around that area with as far as car counts is concerned. I think we got Eldora coming up next as well for tonight's racing action. Plus, it is Saturday afternoon. We'll be heading to the Fairbury Speedway. That'll be coming up next year for the next 40 laps. So, you got the 39 of Kyle Brennan as he took an automatic EOL penalty in the feature there as Port Royal is our next event here tonight. So, that's really about it so far. It's been kind of a light day as far as car counts is concerned, but that's okay. We continue on racing for what we got The Lucas Oil race had 3 yellow flags in it, as we got Kyle Brennan at number 39. You also have the 171 of Chris Swanson, as he'll be back out on the speedway as well. You'll have the 69 of Jason Stevens going to be out here as well. After that, it's going to be the 39 of Kyle Brennan. He's also on the speedway. So everybody's to the bottom side of the speedway so
Thank
far.
you for the follow. Here, take this yellow
Matthew
flag.
Schlick, thank you for the latest follow. And Marlene Scuff, thank you for the latest follow on top of things.
Peter, go to your forums and read the messages I sent you.
So as we continue on here with our racing action here this afternoon, as Chris Swanson of the 171 and company again. It's been kind of a late day here on a Saturday afternoon, and can you guys go to the middle side of the speedway, please, and both corners just go right above that marble line, please. Thank you. So as Chris Swanson of the 171 and company, we have a few other guys. You got the 69 of Jason Stevens, who had a little bit of trouble at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Got Levi Nielsen going to be joining us at number 28 machine. Kyle Brennan at number 39 was also out here tonight in the Brennan Trucking, Caulking, Floyd Consulting number 39. As we're getting ready to rock here, about 3 more minutes of hot lap / track prep here tonight. As you got the number 20 of Kyler Hayes, who will also be on the speedway with 115 of Dane Norris. He's here as well. We got, I'll just say about 3 more minutes yet to go for our track prep / hot laps. About 2 more minutes yet to go. You got the 54J going to be joining us out of the Cruise Collision BAM 54J. That's going to be Jonathan Snyder on the speedway. As we continue on, we'll also have all these heats and features also posted here later this afternoon. We're actually halfway into our racing program here tonight. We have Fairbury Speedway, we have Lincoln, we have Eldora, and then we have Knoxville. Going to be our final racetracks here this afternoon. Here at Port Royal Speedway, it's going to be a 30-lap feature event for these guys. And it looks like we'll just have 1 heat race for 8 laps apiece. Then we'll go to our feature event here this afternoon with our 8 cars that we got here this afternoon, and we'll continue on as the 69 of Jason Stevens also going to be here as well. As that's really about it so far here this afternoon, as we got maybe about a minute yet to go, as Chris Swanson and Kyler Hayes and company going to be on the speedway as we have. That's all we have here this afternoon, plus, you know, it's what it is. We got about a minute yet to go here this afternoon for our racing action here tonight.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow
Liam
flag.
Oderwald, thank you for the latest follow as well. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow
Robert
flag.
Lawrence, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel as well as we continue on here with our racing action here this afternoon, as we're going to get ready to get this thing all shaped out and ready to rock here as we get about just shy of 30 more seconds yet to go for the track prep as we're getting ready to rock here this afternoon. And again, we got 7 cars here at the Port Royal Speedway for a 30-lap feature. We'll be moving over to the Fairbury Speedway, which that'll be coming up next year tonight on the SLR show. Checkered flag is going to wave here at Port Royal Speedway, and that's going to be a 1 heat race here with 7 cars here this afternoon. And then we will move on to the Fairbury Speedway. That'll be coming up next. EOLs for heat race number 1.
Oh Lord! Somebody tell me when to go.
3 and 4.
Yeah, they'll go down the back stretch.
Yeah, I did do that. In my world, that's called a red light.
Cool deal. Nobody wants an EOL. It's just the 7 of us. You'll have this in a 30-lap feature. We'll move on to Fairbury Speedway. That'll be our next event. So here we go this afternoon as we have our pro late models here at Port Royal. As we're going to get ready to rock and roll here this afternoon, as Dane Norris in the 115 is going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside, it'll be the 171. That's going to be Chris Swanson. You've got the number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes. Back to the outside, it'll be the 69S machine. It's going to be Jason Stevens. After that, you got the 39 of Kyle Brennan with the 54J of Jonathan Snyder. And the number 28 of Levi Nelson. Going to be in the back of the field of this one as we're here at the Port Royal Speedway. That is your field, and now then we'll have a 30-lap feature event here this afternoon. So let's get ready to rumble here this afternoon as we're getting ready to go here at the Port Royal Speedway. Dane Norris at the 115 going to push way tight in turns 1 and 2. As Dane Norris, there's going to be Chris Swanson on the 171 down to the backstretch. Kyler Hayes at number 20. Here comes the 39 of Kyle Brennan. As Hayes puts a little tight in 1 and 2. Brennan to the inside. As Jason Stevens at the 69, he'll go up to the outside shelf as we're 2 out of 8. 2 out of 8 here at the Port Royal Speedway this afternoon as racing continues as Kyle Brennan at number 39 to the inside. As Chris Swanson in the 171, he'll be there for that second spot. Meanwhile, Dane Norris at the 115, he will be in your race leader. As the 20 of Kyler Hayes, look out, Jason Stevens going to lose a ton of time as Levi Nielsen at number 28 machine with the 54J. That's going to be old Mr. Jonathan Snyder as Stevens had to hit the brake pedal on that twisted speed number 69.
Here, take this yellow flag.
Nathan Meadows, thank you for the latest follow. Appreciate ya. As we're about halfway to go here this afternoon for your pro late models here tonight. As Dane Norris at the 115, about halfway to go here. As you got Chris Swanson on the 171, going to take a look to the top shelf. Kyle Brennan at the 39, going to be able to get down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 20 machine of Kyler Hayes. You got the number 28 machine of Levi Nielsen. As the 69, that's Jason Stevens with the 54J of Jonathan Snyder. As you get about 6 out of 8 so far here for the pro late models. As Dane Norris in the 115 continues to lead, you got Chris Swanson going to take a look to the inside here at Port Royal Speedway. Swanson going to try to make a run to the inside. They'll go side by side, door to door off of 3 and 4. As it's going to be the 39 of Kyle Brennan. Got 2 to go. Going to be this time by. As Kyle Brennan's going to get a good run down to the backstretch. As the 171 to Chris Swanson, he'll go to the top shelf in the middle of 3 and 4. Kyle Brennan to the inside. They'll go side by side off of 3 and 4. White flag in the air this time by. Kyle Brennan's going to push a little tight on the back off of turn 1 and 2. As Swanson's going to be right there, but it's going to be the 115 of Dane Norris. As Norris going to roll right through the middle of 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag will wave. As the 115 of Dane Norris will get heat race number 1. It'll go to Chris Swanson, the 171, the 39 of Kyle Brennan. Meanwhile, the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. Levi Nielsen in the 28, the 54J of Jonathan Snyder, and it'll go to Jason Stevens, going to be in the back of the field. As we're going to give them 2 minutes of grid, we're going to get ready to go for a 30-lap feature event here at Port Royal. Cool deal. Let's get ready to go as these guys are going to get their setups ready to go here for 30 laps here with the Port Royal Speedway. We'll move on to the Fairbury Speedway, which that'll be coming up next. Alrighty, so Chris Swanson and company will see if anybody's going to want an EOL as we have 7 of our pro late models here this afternoon. Oops. Offering EOLs of the field, yes, no, maybe so. What up, Anthony Carp? Good to see ya. It's been a while. My, oh my. As we continue on to get ready to rock and roll here is... You feel like you're racing next gens at Daytona? I know this place is big, that's for sure. Let's get ready to rumble, though, here for the pro late models here at the quote-unquote Port Royal Speedway. As we're getting ready to go, we have about 7 of our pro late models here tonight. As Dane Norris at the 115 is going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be the 171, that's going to be Chris Swanson. You got the 39, it's going to be Kyle Brennan with the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. You got the 69 from the Twisted Speed, the 90 Graphics number 69S of Jason Stevens. After that's going to be the number 28 of Levi Nielsen. You have the 54J of Jonathan Snyder going to be the field. All right, boys. Double file, 1 to green this time by. Just the 7 of us. 30 laps. We'll go to Fairbury next. You're more than welcome to come join us. Good luck. So as I continue to fight the battle with the black side of things, as once again I keep getting these restrictions put on me for no apparent reason, but as Chris Swanson, the 171 and company, gonna lead us to the green. As Dane North in the 115, your current leader. Kyle Brennan, Kyler Hayes, and you also got Jason Stevens, Levi Nelson. You also got Jonathan Snyder in the 54. Here we go for the pro late models here at Port Royal. 1 out of 30 here this afternoon. Dane Norris going to push tight with a little bit of internet flash, and good save by him. As you're going to have Chris Swanson, the 171, going to try to get a run as he can look to the inside of Dane Norris. You've got the number 39, it's going to be Kyle Brennan. He's right there as well as the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. As we're 2 out of 30 here for the late models here at the Port Royal Speedway. As Kyle Brennan with a big move to the inside, Kyler Hayes and Chris Swanson got together. Good save by both those drivers. Jason Stevens on the binders as well. Meanwhile, it's going to be the Levi Nielsen number 28 machine with 30 out of 30. Got a long way to go around this place they call Port Royal Speedway. As Dane Norris on the 115, that the race leader with the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. He'll be in the second spot with the number 39 of Kyle Brennan. It's going to be Chris Swanson on the inside as things start to single file out here as we're 4 out of 30. As we continue to race here on the SLR show this afternoon. Again, we've had 2 green to checkered races. Actually, yeah. 2 green to checkered races. Lucas Oil Speedway had 3, and then after that we're going to have hopefully a 0-1 here as well. Kyler Hayes gonna throw the big slide job in turn 1 and 2 and push way tight on the outside of the speedway. Dane Norris does a really good job leaving the lane on the back self, as it's gonna be Dane Norris at the 115 to the inside, as you have Kyler Hayes, Kyle Brennan at number 39 with 26 more to go.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey,
Here,
thanks
take
for the
this
follow
yellow
there,
flag.
Logan Prager. We appreciate ya. As racing continues on, is the 115 of Dane Norris on the inside. Kyler Hayes with a good run on the outside, as he'll go door to door here at Port Royal, as Dane Norris able to run to the bottom side of the speedway. We got about 24 to go, and you have a new leader, the number 20 of Kyler Hayes. Hayes gonna get a good run down to the backstretch as the 115 of Dane Norris is holding on to the second spot. Flash right there in front of the 39 of Kyle Brennan. As Brennan's gonna take a look to the inside, as you will have the 171 of Chris Swanson. As Levi Nielsen's got a whole lot of left side damage on that number 28 machine, but he's gonna hang on to the 5th spot. 23 more to go. Kyle Brennan going to work to the inside. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 with the 115 of Dane Norris to the inside, as they'll go down to the backstretch with 22 more to go. As Dane Norris to the 115 to the inside. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan's going to get a good run down to the backstretch. Brennan going to take a look to the inside. And Dane Norris to the 115 with another slide job, as it's got Chris Swanson and Levi Nielsen now starting to close in. Nielsen in the 28 to the bottom, and Kyle Brennan's going to turn away to avoid him, as Nielsen going to get a good run down to the backstretch. It might give him to the 3rd spot. Nielsen to the middle of turn 3 and 4, home by 3 wide, hang on to her, as the number 28 on Nielsen to the bottom side of the speedway. Chris Swanson will fall back into the 5th spot here for these pro labels this afternoon, as Kyler Hayes, that number 20 machine running the Jimmy Owens wrap, is your current leader. It'll go to the 115 of Dane Norris with the 39 of Kyle Brennan, as we got Brennan going to take a run to the inside. Dane Norris upside to the outside of him. Big slide job in turn 1 and 2. Here comes Levi Nielsen at number 28 machine. Good battling for the 2nd spot. It's a 3-car battle for that 2nd place spot. It's Kyle Brennan at 39. The 115 of Dane Norris on the inside. Levi Nielsen at number 28. He's going to get a run maybe on the outside of turn 1 and 2. Dane Norris fights back on the inside as he got the number 28 of Nielsen. They'll bang doors, go to the middle of 3 and 4, as it's going to be the 115 of Dane Norris back to the inside, as we got about 18 more to go here for the Pro Late Models. 17 to go, as Dane Norris on the 115 able to roll to that 4th spot. Chris Swanson going to try to get a run down to the backstretch, as Swanson's all over the back bumper of the 115. Battle for the 4th spot, as Swanson going to get a run. He's going to tiptoe his way to the bottom side of the speedway. Dane Norris up to the outside. They're going to go door to door in turns 1 and 2. Slide job for the 171 of Chris Swanson, as he'll clear Dane Norris's nose, as Norris ain't quite done yet. He's going to get back to the inside. They'll go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. Slide job for the 115 of Dane Norris. We got about 16 to go. Jason Stevens once again in the 69 has pulled his race car in. He said he's had enough here this afternoon, as you got a battle for the race lead. Swanson gonna go for it all in 3 and 4, not gonna clear him. Kyler Hayes battles back to the outside. We're at halfway to go for the late models here at Port Royal. Port Royal Speedway here this afternoon, as the 39 of Kyle Brennan is going to be able to hold on to the 2nd spot. It's Kyler Hayes, the number 20. He's got that outside lane rolling. Here comes the number 28. Where did Levi Nielsen come from? Boy, I'll tell you what, Nielsen's got that left side damage on that race car, but it is not affecting that car by any means. He is currently running in the 3rd spot, as we may have a 3-car battle for the race lead at Port Royal Speedway. Kyler Hayes in the number 20, got the 39 of Kyle Brennan right there behind him, as we got 12 to go. Will we see another slide up with the 39 of Brennan, as Brennan's going to be able to get a run down to the backstretch? There's some contact between the two, as it's Kyler Hayes once again to the top shelf. Kyle Brennan on the inside gets alongside of Hayes off of 4. It's about 11 to go, they say, this time by. Levi Nielsen might be a little bit careful here, because remember, these are no mirrors in these late models, so Levi's actually lost a lot of time off of turn number 2, as Kyle Brennan's going to take a look to the inside. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Brennan's going to take the lead momentarily, but it's going to be Kyler Hayes, the number 20, still your race leader. Nielsen on the number 28 to the bottom side of the speedway, as Kyle Brennan's going to get all underneath the number 20 machine. We got a double high five this time around, make it 9 to go. Kyle Brennan with a slide top in the middle of 3 and 4. It's still going to be Kyler Hayes at the line. 9 to go for the Pro Laminals here this afternoon, as the number 20 of Kyler Hayes will still be your race leader with the 39 of Kyle Brennan all over behind him. Jason Bice, thank you so much, boss man, as we get about 8 more to go here tonight. This may be a race for the ages. Look at Nielsen on the inside of turn 1 and 2. He's going to try to run the bottom as you got Chris Swanson at 191. Mason Wells, thank you for the latest follow as we continue on, as you do have the Pro Late Medals here tonight at the number 20 of Kyler Hayes to the top shelf. Kyle Brennan all over the back bumper with 7 more to go. It's going to be Brennan. Brennan's going to be able to run to the inside. Slide top in the middle of turn 1 and 2. The 20 of Hayes to the inside. Oh, no, 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 no. Caution flag will wave, and that was a heck of a battle. Please tell me that was pure net code. Or did Kyler Hayes just come up across the nose of the 39? Good Lord. No. Kyler Hayes just skims right across the nose of the 39, and it is all over. Oh, man. That was a great race. That was a great race, and it ended just like that. Oh, man. Oh, my. Well, it ain't on Kyle Brennan. Alrighty, boys, we'll go double file 1 to green next time. Bye. Yeah, you sweating. That was a race. Looked like Kyler Hayes, though, got it into the infield. He got a ton of damage on the number 20 machine, as its crew is definitely talking about how bad that car is. That is just, oh my goodness. That is an absolute insane race. Alrighty, gentlemen, double file gonna be 1 to green this time. Bye. Double file gonna be 1 to green this time. Bye. Got a 6-lap shootout. Looks like Kyler Hayes thinks he's gonna have enough race car. I think he left and he has, so no Kyler Hayes as we get ready to move on to our, how do you want to say it? Fairbury Speedway for another 40-lapper event going to be coming up next year for the SLR show. So again, as yeah, we started 6-7 cars, and we had a race out of it, as Kyle Brennan's going to be still your leader. You got Levi Nielsen, now Chris Swanson going to be your top 3, as these late models are ready to go once again, as the 39 of Kyle Brennan is going to take off, but Levi Nielsen to the outside, and there's Chris Swanson on the inside of them, and we are back underway. We will have a 5-lap shootout, making a 6-lap shootout here, as Levi Nielsen was closing in on the 39, as Kyler Hayes and him were battling until disaster struck, as we get about a high 5 in the air this time by. As we get about 5 to go here for the Port Royal Speedway Pro Late Models, as Kyle Brennan pushes way tight. Here comes Levi Nielsen at number 28 machine. It'll be Chris Swanson going to be the top 3. We got about 4 to go. Nielsen hard in the wall. Dean Norris going to take a look to the inside. He got the 54J of Jonathan Snyder now. Snyder's going to try to get a run to the inside of Dane Norris, as they'll go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. Racing still looking good, because here comes the 171 of Chris Swanson, as Levi Nielsen into the wall, still in the wall. Big contact with the number 28 of Nielsen, and he will break his right front, and Levi Nielsen will be done out of this one. ECC, thank you for the 2 roses. I keep getting restricted, boss man. We got 2 to go this time by. ECC, do you keep getting restricted as well on iRacing? Please let me know. As Kyle Brennan at number 39 machine, he will be, you're not getting a viewer restriction on iRacing at all? When you go live, you're not getting a viewer restriction, as we got the white flag in the air going to be this time by. as Kyle Brennan's going to get it done. After that's going to be that old Chris Swanson machine. He'll be in the second spot. Dean Norris going to be in the top 3. Huh. Interesting. We're trying to figure that out. I'm on with them right now with it, and we are literally conversating about it, see what we're going to be able to do, as Kyle Brennan at number 39 will be your winner. We'll go ahead and get everything ready to go. We're going to head to the Fairbury Speedway. We'll get that loaded up next for everybody. So far, been a pretty good day of racing so far. We've had back-to-back green the checkered races, and this one here only had one as well. As we're going to get these guys in the top 3, as Kyle Brennan will be your winner. Chris Swanson for second in the 171.
Yeah, Pete, I thought I was dead in the water there when all that 20 cars spun out, because I didn't know what happened, and everybody started swerving, and I must have just got lucky and glitched through them. Yeah,
I'll tell you what, that was actually a pretty good race until Kyler Hayes kind of self-carred high himself off the Brennan ride. What a race that was in front of you to watch.
Yeah, I was slowly catching them. I think this is like my first time ever racing this track. So I had no setup, didn't know what to do on it.
Well, it somewhat worked out because you started to close in there just a little bit, but could you have done anything different?
I don't think I could have done anything different. I put a Knoxville setup in and let it rip.
Well, you ready to do 40 laps of the Fairbury Speedway, everybody's favorite track?
Yeah, I like that track quite a bit, so we should do pretty good there too if we can keep it clean.
Well, we'll see what you can do there at Fairbury. Who do you got to thank?
Me at Nitro Graphics and you for putting this on, Pete.
Hey, we appreciate you. We'll see you there at Fairbury. Kyle Brennan, 39, gonna be your winner.
Ooh, he had me sweating there for a second. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get by him because he just keeps on driving right by me.
He was a
And then
good work.
I think I got a run coming out of 3 and 4 on that lap that I threw the slider, and I knew I could probably get him in 1 and 2. Just 3 and 4, there wasn't enough traction off of exit to be able to at least have something there. And yeah, I kind of just I don't know if I dirty slid him or anything. I just was kind of trying to get my car to turn in there because I couldn't. I mean, I was just turning left against the wall there for a little bit.
Boy, I'll tell you though, it was still a heck of a race between y'all two though. I mean, just a race for the ages though. I mean, that was a fun Port Royal Speedway.
Yeah, I mean, we're almost running super times here. So, and a pro late model.
Kind of cool, isn't it?
These things are boggy here normally.
Kind of cool, man, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if you were watching us. I kept on I'd catch up to him, and then I'd get a little airtight behind him, and I'd lose back on him. So I was just trying to throw sliders on him to slow his momentum down a little bit there.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think about maybe going B2K to see if we can get another car or two?
That's fine with me. We can get more people.
Well, who do you got to thank?
Cocky Floyd Consulting, Brennan Trucking, Rayfree Hayco, Dowie Towing, and All Out Graphics with a Wrap, and you for hosting these.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out here and going racing with us. As I already have it already set for Fairbury as A-Class, but thank you for coming out, boss man.
Thank you, Pete.
Dane Norris in the 115, man. Not a bad race for third.
Nah, didn't really have the car for it. I think I just kind of got lucky there.
Yeah, there was a heck of a battle between Kyler Hayes and Brennan, just absolutely going to war with each other, and then all of a sudden Hayes came up over the across the door of him. That's all she wrote.
Yeah, I was a little bit. I mean, excited with the caution, but even after we went back green, I just didn't have nothing for Kyle and them. So it is what it is. And I've raced with Kyle. Congrats to him for the win, and I've raced with him several times in the last year. He's fast.
Yeah, and this racetrack was pretty cool though. I mean, it looked pretty racy. You kept running on the bottom there a little bit. What did you have down there?
I mean, the car didn't feel bad, but the way you got to kind of gear the cars down to run the top versus what you got to do to run the bottom where it don't bog them. You know, I was just basically trying to go where everybody else wasn't at that point. I mean, I knew I didn't really have nothing for Chris and Kyle and them, so just kind of run the race, do the best I can, and that's all you can do.
Yeah, it's all you can do, and so far been a pretty good day of racing overall. And who do you got to thank? Is I got Fairbury ready to go.
Just the user guys, TSR, Staple Trucking, Trash Panda Graphics, GFY, Moose Knuckle Outfitters, Camel Towing, you know, the usual ones. So I'll see you at Fairbury.
We'll see you at Fairbury Speedway. Thank you.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, we're going to continue on with our SLR show here this afternoon as our top three with Kyle Brennan and company. And we continue on racing as we're going to move over to the Fairbury Speedway. That's going to be coming up next here with the SLR show. Again, only one yellow flag here with the Port Royal Speedway, and we continue on. Baby Phil, it's good to see you. I cannot do that. I'm actually getting major issues over here with TikTok being weird now too. Luke, it's been pretty going good. We've been 2 green to checkered races, about 13 to 7 cars average, and other than that, TikTok being the way it's being, but that's really about it as we're getting ready to go racing here at Fairbury Speedway. But good to see you. TikTok continues to restrict my live viewership, and I've been tooth and nail battling with them and trying to figure out why. It's like no sooner it's like no sooner that I click live, I get an automatic restriction immediately, and I wasn't even in the racing simulator and it gave me a restriction, so quite frankly, I don't know. Well, I appreciate you for the like, though, by the way. But, yeah, that's kind of the day I've had so far as everything else is concerned. As we're going to get ready to go here at the Fairbury Speedway. We'll see what's going on here. We got a lot of things going on. Braxton Simpson and company and a few others going to be showing up as well. Yeah, it's been happening over and over and over and over again. Like, you got to... It's like I'm not being... what it does, it doesn't show me up for people to come out here and check out or whatever, things like that. And it's been that way for a hot minute. So we're kind of trying to direct people to my other channels as well and things like that. So it's kind of... It is what it is. And, you know, the funny thing about it is they're saying my stuff is unoriginal or reproduced. And you got people out there that are putting up live videos and live movies and things like that and everything else and showing off the soccer games. They're going on the Lucas Oil stuff and everything else. So it's kind of bit of a pain in the butt, to be honest with you, you know. So I've been on the horn with TikTok here for the last 6 days straight trying to figure this one out a little bit. And yeah. So as we continue on, we're all trying to figure that out. Apparently it's not just me, there's other people that are getting it too, but we'll see as we're here at the Fairbury Speedway this afternoon. As Chris Swanson on the 171 is on the bottom side of the speedway. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 54J. That's going to be Jonathan Snyder. So you're going to have 2 lanes. We got a few other guys. We got Morgan Bunk going to be joining us here for the first time on the SLR show. As you got the 115 in company, you got the 355 is going to be, it's Sapsy on Twitch. It's going to be Braxton Simpson going to be joining us. So we got a few guys going on. I see Luke Williams also on the speedway here tonight for Fairbury Speedway. We'll be heading into our next set of events here this afternoon. I believe we will have Lincoln Speedway, and then we'll go to Eldora, and then we'll go to Knoxville for our final events here this afternoon. We started at 4 o'clock, and we have gotten through a lot of races in 2 hours and 58 minutes each. So as we continue on here this afternoon, and as we continue on here this afternoon, and you know, we're doing our thing out here. So other than that, we got about 9 or so pro late models here at the Fairbury Speedway at this time. We got guys on the top of the track, you got guys on the bottom side of the track, you got them all over the place, and we're just kind of letting them run their thing for now. So, as Chris Swanson, the 171 machine is going to be out here, you will also have the 54J Jonathan Snyder. You got the 355 of Braxton Simpson. Michael McKelvey, thank you for the latest follow as well to the channel. Hey, J Money, God bless you, sir, for the 6 roses, man. We appreciate you. And by the way, I did get your message, and we'll try to figure this out, man. I've been doing everything I can think of. As I sent you that message, I got 6. I'm actually still have an open ticket with them right now. And I am just getting the whole run around with it, boss man. Like they're trying to say now that it could be language or speech or anything like that. Now they're saying that deal, but how many times do I curse on this stream? Like very, very solemnly and very randomly. And then when I went live, like literally, I don't know, Corey, you can ask them, boss man. It's ridiculous. Then they said, and I quote, like I'm still here, Corey. I've been here. It's just TikTok continues to restrict me. Thank you for the like, by the way. TikTok continues to restrict me with viewer restrictions. So I went and clicked live within literally 5 minutes. Not even that. I didn't even, thank you for the share. I haven't even had the simulator open, and they restricted me. And it just doesn't make no sense. Yeah, or unoriginal. It makes no sense. But anyway, let's continue on as we have 8 pro late models here at the Fairbury Speedway. We'll have 1 heat race. Ethan G. Miller showed up as well, as we're going to get ready to rock here this afternoon. So we will have 9 pro late models here on a Saturday afternoon here this afternoon, and we're going to see what we got so far. We've had a couple of green the checkered races. Lucas Oil had 3, Port Royal had 1, and now we're here at Fairbury. And we got a couple guys showing up here this afternoon, and we'll continue on. Offer any OLs? Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Simpson, cool.
I'll take one, Pete.
Okay. Kyle Brennan, it's your lucky day. You'll be the leader.
Hey, we take that.
Chris Swanson, you'll be in second. We'll have the 75, the 54J, and the 91 line up as is.
I know Brennan was going to get it. I wasn't taking it.
Well, too late now, boss.
Don't worry, I'll rip the deck out of it. Don't worry.
Patrick, these weigh 2140, and you have 770 horsepower.
I just wasn't sure. It felt like she did not want to turn in when I was sitting there turning the first couple of laps after I adjusted the setup.
Yeah, you're good. I just do that for those reasons and let people play with the setups a little bit.
We're essentially driving a super pro late model.
Pretty much.
I mess with it.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming out and racing, gentlemen. Like you said, you're all streamed here at SLR0X, and come out here and just have some fun. I've been really cracking down on a lot of people of bad driving. Just go out here and have some fun. Take your little bit of time. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. Good luck. So we have Lincoln, Eldora, and Knoxville coming up next here with the SLR show. As we're getting ready to go, we are underway. Super / Pro late models at the Fairbury Speedway, as Kyle Brennan at number 39 machine will be your leader. Chris Swanson at 171 to the inside. Field making some laps here as Luke Williams in the 75 caught the inside tire in turns 1 and 2. As you'll have the 355, I'll be practicing Simpson. Meanwhile, it's going to be the old number 54 machine of Jonathan Snyder. As Snyder in the 54J is going to go to the outside. You got Patrick Harrison at number 91 machine, as he'll be joining us here trying to make some work on his setups in that number 91. So far, it ain't a bad deal. You got Braxton Simpson in the 355 hitting the infield tractor tires. You got, oh boy, as Luke Williams going to catch a big old door from the number 54J. That's going to be old Mr. Jonathan Snyder. And Luke Williams will fall all the way back to the tail of the field. We got 5 out of 8 here this time around. I think it's a 30-lapper. I think I made it for 30 laps instead of 40 laps, but it is what it is. As the old 39 and Kyle Brennan will go to the top shelf. After that, you got Chris Swanson in the 171. It'll be the 54J and Jonathan Snyder's. The number 91 of Patrick Harris will be there as well. You got 2 to go. Going to be this time by. Well, Kyle Brennan at number 39 will see the white flag this time around here with the Fairbury Speedway. It'll go to Chris Swanson, the 171. They'll go through turns 1 and 2, as it's all going to be the 39 of Kyle Brennan. He will get it done here at Fairbury. Chris Swanson, the 171. After that, it's going to be the 54J of Jonathan Snyder, the 91 of Patrick Harris, and the 55 of Braxton Simpson. Luke Williams in the 75 and the 115 of Dean Norris will be your field. I just see I made a mistake. It's going to be a 30-lap feature. My fault. Ah, you're good. Hey, do me a favor, guys. On the finishes, try not to, like, wreck at the end of the checkered flags. It's just things that I like to keep professionally. Appreciate y'all. My fault, I did mess up. It's a 30-lap feature instead of a 40. Next one at Lincoln will be a 40-lapper. Oh my, as we're going to get ready to rock and roll here this afternoon as our pro late
Thank you for the
models.
follow. Here, take this yellow flag.
Sarah Tucker, thank you for the latest follows. We're going to continue on here tonight as the 39 of Kyle Brennan's going to lead us off. Hey guys, thanks for coming out here and going racing today. Again, I'm offering EOLs of the field. If everybody wants one, you may take it. Looks like Ethan G. Miller will not be joining us. Yeah. Cool deal as the pro late models are lining up. All right, guys, all starts on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs. You are live streamed at SLR0X. You can find us on the black. You can find us on the blue. You can find us on the purple. You can find us on the red. The black side of things has always been visibly restricted now all of a sudden. We're trying to figure out why. But other than that, guys, go out and have fun. Go racing. You got 30 laps around Fairbury. Just go out and have fun. Try not to slam your car into the corners or try to dive bomb people and things like that. It's just not fun. People get wrecked and vice versa. We have 3 more events, three more events. One's at Lincoln, the other one's at Eldora, and then after that it's going to be Knoxville. So Knoxville will be 30 laps, Lincoln and Eldora. Feel free to come out here and join us and have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Let's get ready to go here with the SLR show. Also, don't straight line anybody and full send anybody. That'll be an automatic removal. We're all A-Class 2000 iRacing. Let's act some professionalism. Good luck, gentlemen. Kyle, anywhere in the middle 3 or the end of 4, please do not stack them up. Well, here we go for the Pro Super Late models in a way, how Kyle Brennan has said it. They got extra horsepower to take all the weight out of them. They're actually a really fun car to drive. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan's going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be the 171. That's going to be Chris Swanson. John the Snyder's raced every single race here this afternoon as he's going to be in that third spot in the 54J. You got the 91 of Patrick Harris, the 355 of Braxton Simpson, the 75 of Luke Williams. After that's going to be the 18 machine of Morgan Bunk. As we're getting ready to go, firing them off in the 3 and 4, we're underway. Fairbury Speedway Pro Late Models as Braxton Simpson's going to be in a good run as John the Snyder's pushing way tight in the middle of turn 3 and 4. So far, you got the 91 machine of Patrick Harris going to get a little race here with Chris Swanson trying to work to the middle side of the speedway in turns 1 and 2. As you got Luke Williams in that number 75 machine. As Swanson going to get to the top shelf. Look at Braxton Simpson run the bottom side of the speedway. As the 75 of Luke Williams going to try to throw a slide job in 1 and 2. Patrick Harris was ready to go and he dived to the inside in turns 1 and 2. As Braxton Simpson at 355 going to work to the bottom side. 4 out of 30 here at the Fairbury Speedway. It's time to go and go now, they say. Simpson able to roll to the bottom side as you got Luke Williams in the 75, the 54J. That's going to be Jonathan Snyder as racing continues. As the 355 of Braxton Simpson able to roll to the inside as he continues to roll that hot bottom with 25 to go here at Fairbury. As we continue on racing it out as the 355 of Braxton Simpson continues to work to the bottom side. It's all going to be the 39B of Kyle Brennan. He is just absolutely dominating this one so far. Meanwhile, it's going to be Chris Swanson in that number 171 machine. The 91 of Patrick Harris with the 355. It's going to be Braxton Simpson continue to roll to the bottom. Luke Williams down on the backstretch continues to roll to the top shelf with the 54J machine. Jonathan Snyder, he'll be in the 6th spot. You got Dane Norris in the 115. After that's going to be the 18 up to the Dry D machine. That'll be Morgan Bunk joining us here for the first time in the U.S. Mobile Dry D number 18 machine. As we get about 21 more to go here this afternoon, as Kyle Brennan at number 39 is still your race leader. But here comes the 171 from Nitro Graphics. That's going to be Chris Swanson. As we get about 20 more to go here this afternoon. 20 to go for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon as Braxton Simpson going to be able to go to the top shelf with that number 54J. I'm on live on other channels too, Hunter James. As Snyder's going to be able to roll to the bottom shelf. Meanwhile, the 75 ride of Luke Williams going to go down to the backstretch. Great battle. That's going to be for the 6th and 5th spot as Luke Williams in the 75 to the top shelf. John Snyder to the inside as he'll be running in the 6th spot. As Luke Williams in the 75 going to get a good run off of turn number 2. He'll be able to clear him going in the middle of 3 and 4 as Kyle Brennan is still that race leader in that 39B. So as Kyle Brennan, the 39B, continues to run around the speedway with the 171 of Chris Swanson, about 16 more to go here tonight. As Swanson's going to try to close in on Kyle Brennan, but he continues to run the top shelf. So does Swanson. We got about 15 to go here at Fairbury. 15 to go here as John Snyder to the top shelf. Luke Williams going to try to work to the inside as Braxton Simpson at 355, still going to be in that 4th spot as we get about 13 more to go here tonight. As the 54J John Snyder, he'll go to the top shelf as you got the 75 of Luke Williams finding the bottom side. That's where the 355 of Mr. Braxton Simpson was. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 as Luke Williams and Braxton Simpson. Here comes John Snyder at number 54J as a lot of guys are pushing way tight in the turn 1 and 2 as Williams at the bottom side of the speedway with about 12 more to go. Give Luke Williams that 4th spot. A lot of these late models getting way tight in turns 1 and 2 as the 75 of Luke Williams is now going to be in the 4th spot. Braxton Simpson going to push way tight. Here comes the 54J of Jonathan Snyder as Snyder's going to go side by side off at turns 1 and 2. A little bit of contact here at Fairbury. 10 more to go as Snyder to the bottom side. It's going to be Braxton Simpson to the top shelf. About 11 to go. Make it double high five. 10 to go this time around. As it's all going to be that 39 of Kyle Brennan. He is just dominating here with the Fairbury Speedway. Speedway as the 39 of Kyle Brennan. He'll go down to the backstretch with 9 more laps to go. As the 115 of Dane Norris, I believe that's going to be Morgan Bunk in that number 18 machine for some lap down traffic for the 39 of Kyle Brennan. As Morgan Bunk in that Dry D number 18 machine trying to figure out this race car here at Fairbury with about 7 more to go here this afternoon. Kyle Brennan's going to be able to roll down to the backstretch as the 39. He's going to roll to the top shelf. He's got some lap down traffic. Chris Swan's going to be in the second spot. Patrick Harris in that number 91 machine for third. It'll go to the 75 of Luke Williams. You will have the number 54 J. Jonathan Snyder with Braxton Simpson in a 355. Going to try to roll to the inside. High five in the air this time by as lap down traffic has become something here at the Fairbury Speedway. Kyle Brennan just dominating that number 39 machine. You got 4 to go. Is he going to be in the wall? Good save by Kyle Brennan. 4 to go this afternoon as Kyle Brennan's able to continue to roll this top shelf. As you got Chris Swanson a little bit faster. Looks like something might have went amiss there on Kyle Brennan's ride. But old Chris Swanson's got a whole 2.7 of a second gap to make up as Kyle Patrick Harris in the number 91 machine. We get about 2 to go this time by for race leader of Kyle Brennan. Brennan's running 12.233s. We just lost Chris Swanson. Okay, my scoring and timing just acted a little funny. I was wondering what was going on there. As you should see the white flag in the air this time by. There it is. So Kyle Brennan's going to lead the green to checkered here at the Fairbury Speedway. Pretty much all the way around the top shelf. Give it up for Kyle Brennan to the 39. It'll go to Chris Swanson to the 171, and Patrick Harris will be your top 3. Top 3, come on down. Battle's going to be for the 4th spot. We'll go to Luke Williams. How about the 54J of Jonathan Snyder? Braxton Simpson at the 355. Dane Norris at the 115. And it'll go to the 18 of Morgan Bunk. Guys, we're going to the Lincoln Speedway. That's loading up right now. We're headed to the Lincoln Speedway. That'll be coming up. Guys, if you're in the SLR Discord, please feel free to join. As I got the picture of our top 3. Let's go. I got it, boys. Well, green the checkered here at Fairbury Speedway is usually unheard of a thing for a 30-lap feature event, as we'll try to get all these guys in that. Perfect. So we'll head to Lincoln Speedway. That's going to be our next event, and I'll make sure I make it a 40-lap event at Lincoln. So that's going to be our next event at the Lincoln Speedway. That is coming up next here with the SLR show, and I'll continue on here tonight. So that's what we got coming up next, as we got the Kyle Brennan number 39. Mr. Brennan, great job on the win, sir.
Yeah, I didn't mean to get into Chris there off that off the initial start there, but I mean, not trying to be like bragging or anything, but I don't really think they kind of had a chance there. I could hold it like half throttle and just pull away from them pretty much. I was that gripped up.
Yeah, you were gone. I think you were running 2s at the last time I checked.
Yeah, I think that last lap, I ran a 1. That last lap, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna full send it here.
Well, Kyle, man, a heck of a drive. I apologize that I made it a 30-lapper. This time I made it a 40-lapper. We had a Lincoln Speedway coming up next. What do you think?
I mean, you for hosting these, Cocky Floyd Consulting, Brennan Trucking, Dowie Towing, Free Hayco, all our graphics for the wrap. And yeah, you know, just kind of built off a really, really old setup. I don't know when this thing's from, but it's old. I know that.
It's kind of nice, though, that you have to revert to some crazy things just to make a setup pass here, and you can't buy setups and resell them.
Yeah, which it helps out. I mean, it kind of helps out for like people like, you know, like me or Jamie Massey or, you know, Hayden Tolson or any of those guys, you know? Because we've, you know, done it for a while now. We know how to tweak on setups, but, you know, it makes it interesting.
Well, hopefully we'll see you. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one, man, and we will go to Lincoln.
Yep, thank you, Pete.
Thank you, Bunks, and for the like, by the way. We appreciate you for coming out, as we got old Chris Swanson on the 171 here for second.
What's up, Pete?
Hey, man, pretty much straight to the point. Top shelf, won it all here tonight.
Yeah, that's about what it was. I just had a really handful of a car to drive. It kind of sucked, but it's racing. It happens.
So a little bit of contact between Brennan and you. You want to talk about it?
We thought about it before we got in. He said the spider said he was clear, and he decided to come up last second in the entrance of the corner, and I was there, so that's what it is. But we got second. I don't think I had anything for him. We were around the same lap times for a little bit there, but then the way I had to drive the car, I was starting to lose it.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, not a bad drive at all. We'll head to Lincoln, and then we'll have 2 more events after that. Who do you guys think?
Me at Nitro Graphics, and you for putting this on.
Hey, man, heck of a drive, and I'll see you at Lincoln Speedway. Hey, Patrick the Spud, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. Just, there's a link in my bio if you want to try to get it that way, or you can add me as a friend at Racer0x. If you guys are wondering why the TikTok is so light, is because I keep getting restricted, and I've been fighting that fight all day. So, if you guys are wondering that's the case, TikTok has decided to restrict my channel more than once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. And we've been trying to figure out what, where, why, and how. But Lincoln Speedway is going to be our next event here on the SLR show. And then after that, we'll have a few more. We are live on Saturdays, Sundays at 4 o'clock Eastern time. And thank you. Yeah, I got you, Patrick. I appreciate you for coming out, boss man. Got you. As we're going to get ready to rock and roll, I'll get you that link here in just a hot minute. Tri-State Media, GG, thank you. Thank you for the GG, boss, man. It's been a day, that's all. But we've had a lot of good racing. Oh, I did, crap. Oh, well. I'm just in the zone, Caleb. Yeah. There you go, Patrick. I just sent you a link there, boss man, and I appreciate you as we're at Lincoln Speedway. Going to be coming up next here with the SLR show. That is loading up as we speak. As my overlays want to act a little funky today, I'm going to go ahead and restart the whole system, and we'll see how that works out. But so far, we're getting a few cars rolling in here, so maybe it's a good idea, Caleb, that I haven't done that just yet. But anyway, we have our A-Class Division cars as Morgan Bunk's going to be coming back for more. Good to see him as we're A-Class 2009 rating or better, and we'll have more racing coming up next year with the SLR show. As we're going to get ready to rock and roll here, as we're at the Lincoln Speedway, as that's going to be our next event here at the SLR show. I went ahead and reset my whole scoring and timing box this time around, so I'm going to pause here real quick, and we'll make sure that everything's all hunky-dory. Now watch how fast these overlays will probably load up. Yep, just like that. So maybe that's what I'll do here. Maybe it'll help with the far as the cars and everything else and the missed names and things like that, and we will roll through. Tyler Davis will be joining us in that number 32 machine. So we got a couple more cars going to be joining in. Jonathan Snyder, that number 54, has been racing here all day today. So good to see him continue to join us racing. Dane Norris has also raced pretty much all day today as well. As we continue on rolling around again, thank you guys coming out on the TikTok side of things, the blue side of things, and the red side of things as well. You also have the purple side of things. We appreciate you guys once again as we continue to find the reason why I continue to get this whole unoriginal and copyright stuff going on. So again, I continue to try to make that work out once again as we'll see how things turn out. So still waiting, got so much help from another gentleman as well that we're trying to figure it out as well. But we are here at the Lincoln Speedway. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Hey, I'm pretty. Thank you so much, Jason. It's kind of a shame. It's Lincoln Claus and the number 15 will be joining us here for these souped up late models. You have the 54J of Jonathan Snyder. Meanwhile, the 75 of Luke Williams. Once again, Fairbury Speedway went green the checkered though. Granted, it was a 30 lap feature. We had 9-10 cars, but you know what? That's okay. We're getting green the checkered races and everything else like that. The cool thing is we're not getting those BS yellows that you would say where people would just want to get angry and get mad and throw big sliders and doors and things like that. It seems like we're starting to build a nice little group here of guys that actually want to go racing. So we are doing what we need to do. Yes, we have A-class licensing and things like that, and that's the reason why, just to keep everybody separated out. It's been really good racing overall so far too tonight. You know, we've seen a lot of great, yeah, everybody can say, oh, you only have 9 cars. So what, man? We're having some good races out of those 9 cars. So why go back? Because we got a few other guys joining in here this afternoon. We'll have enough for 2 heat races here at the Lincoln Speedway. Cool deal. So Lincoln has not been. How can you race, James Smith? A-class. You must have an A-class license. 2,000 minimum I rating, and join any open hosted session, James Smith. That's all. Yep. That's all. Yep. Thanks for coming out and asking that question, by the way, but yeah, that's all you gotta do. How about the Rocket XR1 chassis number 37 machine? That's going to be Tyler Davison on the screen for you guys at this moment as we continue on. Guys, can you go and run the middle and run above the marbles in both corners, please? Can you guys run above the marbles in both corners, please? And thank you. Yeah, Big Pulling Productions did it as well. What up, Brandon Holmeyer? Good to see you this afternoon. We continue on here as you got the number 18 on Morgan Bunk going to be joining us here once again. He raced at the Fairbury Speedway and he went green the checker with those guys as Morgan Bunk and company. Now we got Chase Copeland on the 110 going to be joining us as well, and we have actually enough for 2 heat races. Can you load that in? I didn't know you could load AI track prep yet. What is that? How do you do that? Huh. I did not know that. How can you do that? So what do you do? But I have a 20 car field. Well, will that take up spots? Huh. Does it take away with like people registering in the race? So I'd have to do it that way. But does the AI take away the registered spots though if I add that? Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. Let me know if it does. I'll have to try that on my own. Huh. Alrighty. Offering EOLs for heat race number 1 here for these late models.
I'll take one, Peter.
You got it. Huh. Hey, do you guys want to try something for the next race? Holtmeyer told me that you can set the AIs to do your track prep. And then you just disqualify. I don't know if the AIs take up registration spots or not. Does anybody know if that does or not?
Yeah, they do.
They do? Okay. I was just wondering because that'd be an idea.
Class. I think you forgot this race, though.
I didn't hear you. Nah, it's all good. We got enough cars. Yeah. Yeah, so I wonder if I like set a 40 car server, put the AI for like 20 AIs and then have them help you guys and you guys pick the late models and do its thing. I don't know. But anyway, inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up if you want. Luke, you can leave a little early here at the, you can leave a little early as a leader. Just don't choke them up. I know that green light comes on quick. So let's get ready to rock and roll as Luke Williams and Morgan Bunk will be joining us here for these pro late models. As we're here at the Lincoln Speedway, Morgan Bunk in the 18 to the outside. He got the 39. It's going to be Kyle Brennan to the inside. As we'll race into turn 1 and 2. Kyle Brennan's going to make the big move in turn 3 and 4. As the 18 of Morgan Bunk going to work to the top shelf. Meanwhile, the number 37 machine, that's going to be old Mr. Jeffrey Davison. As Davison's going to be able to roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. We are 3 out of 10 here for these pro late models. As Luke Williams in the 75 going to be your race leader. He's going to get down to the backstretch. He'll work his way through the middle of 3 and 4. After that, it's going to be the number 39 of Kyle Brennan. As Brennan's going to be able to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 37 of Tyler Davidson. Meanwhile, you got the 18 of Morgan Bunk. After that, the 54 of John the Snyder. He's going to be in the wall. He's got a broken right front. Stops on the speedway, gets off in time. We will stay green. Thank you, Jonathan. As we continue on, as the 75 of Luke Williams going to be the leader about halfway to go. You got Kyle Brennan at number 39 from the outside. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 37 of Tyler Davidson with the number 18 of Morgan Bunk. That's going to be your field. So far, the number 75 machine of Luke Williams will be also on the speedway with the number 39 machine of Kyle Brennan. After that, it's going to be that number 37 machine of Tyler Davidson with the 18. That's going to be Morgan Bunk, going to be the top 4. So essentially what you're telling me, Holmeyer, is I'll have to do like a 40 car server, kick all the AIs out, and let it do its thing, essentially, is what you're telling me. So, as the 75 of Luke Williams is going to be your leader. You got Kyle Brennan at number 39 as Brennan's going to be able to roll to the bottom shelf and turn 1 and 2 as Kyle Brennan's going to be on the speedway with Luke Williams at number 75. White flag gonna be in the air as the old number 39 of Kyle Brennan's gonna be able to roll down to the backstretch as you will have the number 75 of Luke Williams through the middle of 3 and 4. It'll be the 39 of Kyle Brennan. It'll go to the 37 of Tyler Davison. After that, it's gonna be the number 18 of Morgan Bunk gonna be your field. Interesting. So essentially what I'd have to do is I would have to remove them all right before practice in a way, right? Offering EOLs to the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Might have to try this. Hey, next race is at Eldora Speedway. I'm gonna try something. You guys pick late models if you guys are gonna race. I'm gonna make a 40-car server, but 20 of them with street stocks on it, and they're gonna be your track prep car. And then right about the 2-minute mark, I'm gonna remove all the AI, and we're gonna go racing then. Good luck, everybody. I might as well try it. I ain't really got anything else going on around here besides getting banned on TikTok. We're gonna give it a shot, see what happens. Stick around here at the Lincoln and see what happens. We're gonna do it at Eldora. So essentially, AI is gonna load up and it's gonna be track prepping while other people join the race. Essentially, is that what you're telling me? Like as soon as the server loads in. As the 91, Patrick Harris going to be on the pole. After that, you got the number 110 of Chase Copeland as we're going to get ready to go underway. Oh, I have to DQ him. Removing doesn't work. Okay. So the 91, Patrick Harris going to be your leader going in here with the Lincoln Speedway. You got the 110 of Chase Copeland as he'll be here in the Midwest Sports number 110 machine. Well, Caleb, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have AI on the racetrack next. Brandon Holmeyer kind of gave me the idea. We'll see if it works. We may have a completely weird Eldora Speedway. Eldora's enabled, isn't it? We'll find out. As Patrick Harrison, the 91 machine, going to be your race leader. Meanwhile, the number 110 of Mr. Chase Copeland. As Copeland's going to be on the speedway with the 355 ride, it's going to be Braxton Simpson. You've got the 171 of Chris Swanson. Meanwhile, it's going to be the one. It is cool. We're going to try it. As Lincoln Claus and Company. About halfway to go here at the Lincoln Speedway. As the 91, Patrick Harris will be your race leader. Meanwhile, you got Chase Copeland in the 110. After that, it's going to be the Braxton Simpson over the 355. If it doesn't work, I will just, redo it normally. But we'll give it a shot. I mean, I still got 2 events left, and we got about an hour of time to kill, so I'll do it. See what happens. Patrick Harris in the 91, still that race leader with Chase Copeland right there for the 2nd spot. After that, it's going to be the 355 for the Braxton Simpson. You got the 171 to Chris Swanson. Meanwhile, the number 15, Lincoln Claus will be your field. Nice! I didn't know that. Give him a bunch of weight, will tear a track. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. As checkered flag waves for the 91 of Patrick Harris and Company, as he's going to be your winner with Chase Copeland in the 2nd spot. I want to see if I can make this work. If it does, that'd be cool. Then I can give you late model guys like 2 to 3 minutes. Like you guys can just chill for like a little bit, let the AI do their track prep, and then come out, and then you guys get like 2 minutes on the racetrack while I'm kicking all the AIs off the track. Then it should still do the random draw because it's the 20 guys you guys got. We should do our thing. So we're gonna try it. Hey, offering EOLs of the field. If you guys want an EOL here at Lincoln, please let me know. Cool deal. So guys, at Eldora Speedway, we're gonna try something. So I'm being told that you can set the AI up to be your track prep cars. So we're all going to have street stocks at the Eldora Speedway. I'm going to try to get 20 of them on the track. And we're going to give it a little bit of a try. I mean, we'll see what happens. If you guys are going to race, make sure you select the late model. If this works, then track prep is going to be very fun and interesting, and we're going to have completely different racetracks. Just make sure you select the late model, not the street stock. Other than that, guys, same old rules apply. We'll see how this works. Somebody's going to help me set it up at Eldora. That'll be coming up next. What I'll do is I'll give you guys 2 minutes. So around the 8-minute mark on practice, I'll start getting rid of the AIs. And then I'll give you guys actual hot laps. That way you can start working with your race cars. Please show up and let's give it a try. See if you guys like it or don't like it. I don't know. But other than that, might be something different. Good luck, guys. Go out here and got 40 laps here at Lincoln. We'll have a 40 lapper at Eldora.
Thank you for the host, sir.
Hey, thanks, Patrick. Appreciate you for coming down here and going racing, boss.
I can't figure the Discord out, unfortunately, so I do apologize.
No, I already got you. You're good to go. Yeah, you're good to go, Patrick.
Yeah, 4, thank you, sir.
Yep. All right, remember, leader can leave a little bit early here out of 3 and 4 because of the green light. So, Luke, you can leave a little bit earlier. If you want to fire there, you can. I know that green light comes on right about that area. So, leaders, you may leave a little bit earlier. Other than that, let's go racing, gentlemen. Watch turns 1 and 2. And that's really about it. Don't straight line, don't kill anybody. Well, let's go ahead. We're going to try something a little bit different here this afternoon as our late models are here at the Lincoln Speedway tonight. As Luke Williams in the number 75 will start on the pole. To the outside to be Patrick Harris. You got Kyle Brennan at number 39 machine. You have the 110 of Chase Copeland on the outside. The 355 of Braxton Simpson and Tyler Davison as our pro late models are underway. Morgan Bunk on the 18. We'll see what's going to happen here. Oh, Tyler Davidson tried to run a quick slider, and Braxton Simpson wasn't having any of that. As we got racing going on, old Lincoln Claus going to go around. We stacked them up. We'll see if Lincoln Claus is going to spin it around. He does, and we will stay green. Racing continues here at the Lincoln Speedway as you will have the battle for the race lead with Luke Williams at number 75. The problem is, Brandon Holmeyer, I got 10 minutes of practice. It'll go right to the ordeal. But what I do is I'll start it early. I got to make it and everything else, and I'll start it early. Just make it a 40-card server, keep it the same way as it is, and we'll see if it works. And then just kick all the AI before the random draw hits. Good race here at Lincoln Speedway, by the way, as you got the number 91 of Patrick Harris and the 75 of Luke Williams battling out here. About 35 more to go, and you got a great battle here at the Lincoln Speedway. 6 out of 40 here for these late models this afternoon as the 75 machine. That's going to be old Luke Williams with the number 91 on Patrick Harris. Meanwhile, the 39 of Kyle Brennan as good racing continues on. He's got the 110 of Chase Copeland hot on the 39's heels as Copeland's going to try maybe a little bit of line. How about Patrick Harris and the 75 of Luke Williams continuing to race down to the backstretch? As Williams in the number 75 continues to lead this one. Meanwhile, the 91 machine of Patrick Harris for that second spot. 8 out of 40 here for these pro late models. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 110 of Chase Copeland. You have the number 355 of Braxton Simpson. After that's going to be all the number 18 of Morgan Bunk. You've got the 37 of Tyler Davison, and you have the 171 of Chris Swanson. After that's going to go to the 54J of Jonathan Snyder. And you will have the 15 of Lincoln Claus. So we got about 10 late models on the speedway. No Brandon Matthews. We're 10 out of 40 here for the pro late models here at Lincoln Speedway. So far, the 91 machine of Patrick Harris continuing to try to run to the bottom side of the speedway. You've got the 39 of Kyle Brennan as racing's getting really good on the exit of 3 and 4. 11 out of 40 here. As the 75 of Luke Williams, he'll go down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the 91 of Patrick Harris as racing continues on with the battle for the lead. As it's going to be that 39 of Kyle Brennan. He's going to be in the third spot. He's going to take a look to the inside of Patrick Harris. As racing continues, you got the number 110 of Chase Coleman right there as well. 12 out of 40 here at the Lincoln Speedway. As your leader is still Luke Williams at number 75. As the 91 machine of Patrick Harris, he'll go down to the backstretch. You got the number 110 rod. That's going to be Chase Copeland. As Copeland's going to be able to run the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Harris got to get on the brake binders, and Copeland will move into the third spot. 14 out of 40 here for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon. As the 75, it's going to be... I'll find out here, Brandon Holmeyer, if it does work for the heat races, then you got myself a hack, because then you have actual track prep cars. We'll try it. What's worse going to happen? I'll lose 28 cents? 25 to go for these Pro Late Models as the 78. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. As Luke Williams going to have a little bit of company. Here comes Kyle Brennan to the inside. They'll go side by side over 3 and 4 as we get about 24 to go here this afternoon. As we continue on, lap down traffic of the number 15 of Lincoln Claus is coming up here as Kyle Brennan's going to get a little race. He gets alongside of Luke Williams. Williams back to the outside. They'll race into turn 1 and 2. 23 to go here with the Lincoln Speedway. As it's going to be the 75 of Luke Williams. Got Lincoln Claus in the 15. About to be some lap down traffic. You got a little bit of pushing and shoving going on here with 23 more to go. Lincoln Claus, blue and yellow. Lincoln Claus, blue and yellow, sir. Hold the line for me. As Chase Copeland's going to enter himself in this track, and now they got him on the brake pedal down to the front stretch. Chase Copeland now makes himself into this fight as well, as you got Luke Williams in the 75, still the leader. Chase Copeland in the 110, going to try to make a run to the outside. Oh! They get together. What a save. Everybody's on the brake pedal. Holy cow, what a save for Luke Williams in the 75. Holy cow, we got late model drivers that can find the brake pedal, and Luke Williams gonna dive to the inside of the 91 of Patrick Harris. Oh my goodness, as Luke Williams in the 75, as you got the 39 of Kyle Brennan and Chase Copeland going to war out of 3 and 4 with 18 to go. Good Lord, what a race here for the Lincoln Speedway. About 18 more to go. Hopefully this racetrack's going to start to change here a little bit as Chase Coleman in the 110 way sideways as after him and Kyle Brennan got together. We got about 17 to go. Braxton Simpson, oh man, bunks to the old Simpson, a big old door, and Luke Williams in the 75 is going to pull it in. Luke Williams' fun meter must have gotten pegged there after the contact between Chase Copeland and the 39B of Kyle Brennan and company, as they were so far all over the back bumper as we get about 15 more to go here at Lincoln. So as we continue on with our racing here this afternoon, as we have Kyle Brennan still out in front of that number 39 machine here at the Lincoln Speedway. As it'll go to the 39 of Kyle Brennan, still going to be the leader. Meanwhile, that number 110 machine, that's going to be old Chase Copeland. As you got Lincoln Claus, a lap down car with just 12 more to go. As Kyle Brennan at number 39, as Lincoln Claus in the 15 is still there, as he's not a lap down car just yet. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan will go to the 110 of Chase Copeland. Meanwhile, the number 91 machine of Patrick Harris. They will be your field so far. As the old number 39 of Kyle Brennan, he'll be on the speedway. Meanwhile, the 110 of Chase Copeland. You're going to get a double high five this time by here at Lincoln Speedway. Copeland all over the back bumper of the number 39 as we continue to go down to the back stretch. You got Lincoln Claus on the number 15 right there in front of him. Kyle Brennan versus Chase Copeland. Patrick Harris right there as well in that number 91 machine. We got 9 to go. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan's got a whole lot of Chase Coleman from the Midwest Sim Sports number 110 machine. Lincoln Claus at the number 15 right there. 8 to go. Kyle Brennan's going to force to go low on lap down traffic as Lincoln Claus is able to hold there as well. He's going to hold up the leader here in just a hot minute. As the 110 of Copeland. Here's the 91 of Mr. Patrick Harris as we got 7 to go here at Lincoln. Kyle Brennan's going to be forced to go on the bottom side of the speedway with Chase Copeland as Chris Swanson in the 171 is going to call it a night. As Kyle Brennan's going to have 6 more trips with lap down traffic right there in front of him. 6 to go here this afternoon at Lincoln. We'll be going to Eldora Speedway with a bit of a trial run with the new AI. As Kyle Brennan's going to go to the top shelf. You got 5 to go. Going to be this time by. As Kyle Brennan at number 39 continues to lead this one. Chase Copeland on the 110 right there. Lap down traffic of Lincoln Claus. But here comes the 91 of Patrick Harris. Harris going to take a look at the inside of Chase Copeland with 4 more to go. As Patrick Harris at the bottom side, Copeland to the outside. Door to door out of 3 and 4. Your race leaders right there as well. Lap down traffic as well. 3 to go.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow flag.
Lucas Erickson, thank you for the awesome follow. Welcome to the channel. As Copeland's going to wash high in turn 1 and 2. As Kyle Brennan's just holding them strong right there in lap down traffic. What a slide job. And Chase Copeland's going to run right in the back of the 91 of Harris. 2 to go here for the Pro Late Models at Lincoln Speedway. Holy cow. As lap down traffic right there in front of Kyle Brennan. You got the white flag in the air this time by. As Chase Copeland has pulled his car in as a 39 of Mr. Kyle Brennan. He'll go to the outside. He will get it done. Patrick Harris in second. Look at Morgan Bunk in the 18 for third. You may use the stadium. You may use the big Jumbotron top 3. You may use the big Jumbotron top 3. Leader in the middle of the Jumbotron, please. Come on down top 3. Hopefully join the SLR Discord. Holy cow. Gentlemen, for Eldora Speedway, if you're going to go racing with us, 39, you can park in front of the Lincoln Speedway TV if you want. Yep. Yep. You can use the big Jumbotron there, Kyle, and then, yep, that'll work. Yep, that'll work, boys. Just like that. That'll work. 18, you can go up there too, man. Yep. Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate you. Cool deal. Let's go set this up here as Kyle Brennan at number 39. As we got Patrick Harris already in the Discord there. That was a good race. That was a really good race, I thought. There's Kyle Brennan. We'll bring up Patrick Harris here as well. Heck of a race there, Kyle Brennan. Right there with lap down traffic, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, didn't really want to get it that way, but, you know, I kind of just threw it in there, and I don't think Chase ever lifted there. But, you know, he kind of full sent me there, too, and, you know, gave me a little bit of damage, so I think I gave him a little bit of damage back. But it's just hard racing, you know?
Yeah,
no harm,
and
no foul.
It's Lincoln Speedway, man. This is one of the harder places to go racing at, too.
Yeah, and well, yeah, Lincoln's just so tight. Like, I mean, it's hard to throw a slider here. Even in a sprint car, it's kind of hard to throw a slider here.
Well, did you imagine it going green the checker? Because I surely the heck didn't.
No, I was hoping for a caution so a lap car could get away from me. So like, I could pull on him, but I was just trying to get that lap car would, get a little bit of pace and then he'd mess back up, and that's when we'd catch back up to him. But
I was wondering if that was going to get annoying to you or not, but congratulations on the win. I'm going to set up Eldora Speedway, and Holtmeyer gave me an idea to use the AI to run the track in. So if this works, make sure you pick the late model, because you can't change.
yeah.
Who do you got to thank?
Hopefully it works.
Yeah, hopefully it does too, because I heard a
obviously,
lot of things with the AI making these racetracks a little bit different, a little weird, and things like that. And if we can get it to work, oh boy, we're changing the game.
If we have a weird Eldora, it's fine with me. I don't like to rip the lip out of Eldora 24/7.
Well, who do you got to thank? Because we're going to try our experiment.
Cocky Foot Consulting, Brennan Trucking, All Out Graphics, Dowie Towing, Rafier Hayco, and you for hosting these.
Hey man, we're gonna try this. It might take me a little bit, so bear with me.
I think I'm 3 for 3 right now.
I think
but
you
on
are.
the three crappiest tracks, you could say.
Good job,
normally
boss
I suck
man.
at all 3 of these tracks.
Oh my, good job, boss man. Patrick, man, what a racer.
Thank you. I definitely did not plan to get into him there. Don't know where that grip came from down there in the bottom of 3 and 4, but I ended up right on the inside of Kyle there.
Well, I'll tell you what, you found it, man. But good to meet you and good to talk to you. Not a bad race though.
No, I think the adjustments that I made from a setup from I think 23, I think it wasn't too bad.
What do you think of the cars there with the weight and the extra power? Some say they're like a somewhat of a super in a way.
They definitely give you more of the super feeling coming out of the corner because it is easy to blow them off coming out of the corner with it like this. But I have enjoyed it so far. So,
well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Make sure if you're going to race Eldora with us next, I'm going to try to incorporate the AI for track prep. And I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes there for regular hot lap stand to get you guys ready to go see what the track feels like. I hope you show up for that at Eldora. Who do you got to thank?
Bright Designs for getting me this wrap together, and Ballistic Motorsports for giving us sets, even though I had to use old sets. And, of course, you for putting this race on for us.
Hey, man, Green the Checkered, man. Good to see you. Thank you for coming out. And if you want, I'll drop you back down to that racing channel. But thank you for coming out.
10-4, we appreciate you.
Alrighty, we're going to go get a little crazy. Is Brandon Holtmeyer still here? Because what we're going to do is Holtmeyer gave me the idea. They said it works. So, hey, Brandon, okay. So, I guess I'm going to have to change my heat race format. Let's just see here real quick. AI. I guess I have to make a roster, I suppose. It says number of AI drivers. Okay. So, I guess I would have to start with adding a class with street stocks. Okay. So, okay. Street stocks. Okay. We got street stocks. And then I can make the power and everything else. Okay. Let's make it stock. We'll just make them stock. Okay. All right. Multi-class street stocks. Okay. What we got? I go back to the AI here and generate a roster. Not all cars for the session are enabled. Ignore that. Okay. Ignore that. Okay. So let's just say 20 drivers AI. Type. Okay. Make sure the pro has... Yeah, that's already... Okay, so I need to go back to the cars. The pro has its adjustments. The street stock has its adjustments. Heat racing is still enabled. I'm going to leave the format... Should I bump the format or just leave it as is? Like set that for 20 and maybe 20 drivers? Eldora. You think it'll separate the AI, so leave it as it states? Okay. All right. Well. Okay, let's find out. All right, let's find out what's going to happen here. This may work or this may not work. Started at 0%. AI will have 20 cars. Generate roster, sure. Avoid player. Okay, here we go. I haven't either. This is my first time, Joshua Harden. Holtmeyer says you can... We'll see what happens. Check out. It says, okay, so here's all these guys, whatever. Says max drivers 20. Please from yourself. Okay. Looks good. So is it going to take the registration spots? Okay. Let's find out. Let's find out, Holmeyer. If this works, you're going to be awesome because our racetracks are going to be... Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's been created. And it did separate them. It says closed, though. It says unavailable. It says 20 drivers. Let's see what happens here. Because it did separate. It's got 20 as the 0 there. If this works, we'll see. I don't know yet, but it says right here 0 out of 20. It looked like it's separated. We're going to find out. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It don't matter what I pick. It didn't. Because you guys should be able to enter in as drivers. You're loading now. I can enter. You can enter. Okay. Yes, it did separate. Holmeyer, it did separate. Do not come out on the racetrack, though. Don't come on the racetrack, though. Please tell me there's AI cars on the track like right now. That's cool. Let's see here. It did separate them. Braxton, Braxton, Braxton. You can come in. It's loading people in. You can come in, Caleb. Where's my AIs though? Why are they not moving? Good to see ya.
Are we allowed to move?
I'm waiting to see what the AIs do. You want to try? No, the AIs are coming out.
There's an AI on the track right now.
Yeah, let the AIs go.
So you just want to let AI work the tracking and let's just stay in the pit?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do here. So see, it's set it up though. We have 3. I guess you guys can go out too. Go ahead, you guys can go out too. Caleb, you should be able to enter. See, it says 9 people entered. It says 9 people entered.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow flag.
Yeah.
Kyle said that he's having trouble joining, that it says it's full.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it did.
That's crazy. The AI just had his stuff being sent.
I just seen that. Okay, so we'll use this as a test run just to see what it's gonna do here. I'm gonna start removing the AI cars here momentarily, and I'll see what it did, and I'll see how many AI cars joined in, and then what I might do is I might make the server. I'll change the server to like 60 cars, and just whatever, and then whoever joins, I suppose. Yeah.
I don't think you can remove those AIs once they're in here.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this yellow flag.
You can disqualify them. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll make some adjustments too. Yeah, it works. I just got to get rid of them all, you know, at the end of it. So essentially what happened was we had 20 AIs that allowed 8 people to go out here and whatnot. And I'll change everything up here for a second. So what we'll do is we'll ditch this race and I'll try it again. Yeah, go ahead. We'll ditch this. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger, and I'm going to make another one, and we'll try with the changes and adjustments, but we do know it works.
I would add more AI where it works tracking quicker because it seems like they're going extremely slow.
Well, yeah. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the server like 60 cars, put 20 AI cars on it, and if anybody else shows up, I mean, then it is what it is, I suppose, but we'll figure it out. Or I'll put like 40 cars on the track and then like 20 or something, but we'll figure it out. This will help with track prep though. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so we know it works. Okay, cool. Withdraw. Bang. All right. So we'll do it again. And then here we go. So at least we know it works, which is cool. So then what we do is we'll go to these, edit these, edit format, right? We'll put this like at 40. Then it's gonna do that. I have to make my heat races 20 a pop. But the problem with that though is if I do that, then the heat races, the problem if I do it that way though is the heat races would have 20 a pop. So that means the 20 drivers would be you know what I mean? So what if I made it like so what if I did it like this though? We take 20 cars, everybody makes a show, make it a feature and a feature. Right, but what if I do it like this? We make it a feature and a feature. So like just make it a one heat race deal, right? Like check this out. So let's do it like this. You make it 20 cars in advance of the feature, right, or whatever. Hold on. You make the feature 40, right? Or you make it a full size like this, right? We're only taking 20 cars. Make it a we'll make, if we get 20 cars, well we don't, we make it a one heat race, everybody makes the show, 20 cars make it into the show, all the AIs will be gone, right? We make one, we'll make it do a 20 lap, yeah. So we can do like a 20 lap mini feature, and then you'll do the main feature after that. So then it's just shebang, you know what I mean? We do our thing, you get the track prep with the AI, and then you can have a mini feature of like 20 laps, and then you can do a feature of 40, and then we could have the AI out. You're still getting the same race in general. You just gotta, you know, make a 20 lap heat. You know what I mean? Yeah. So then everybody, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? No consi. We don't need a consi. Make it a 40 lap feature, which gives me a little more time. So now I make this like a 12 minute heat, right? Do this, do that, make it a 40 lap feature, And that way, I can actually even make practice if you really want. 2 more minutes longer. Let more track burn off get in. And we can try it. Sound good? Sound good to you guys? You guys are going to race? Sound good? That looks good? All right, let's do it. Okay, so there's that. Okay, we already had the... So, fixed skill range. No, it doesn't hurt to try. Cheaters. Yeah, cheaters. Cheaters. Yeah, set the AI to 125. Send it. And go to Eldora. All right. Yeah. All right, let's see. Go 100. I put it at whatever. I maxed the thing out, but I mean, we can go to 100 to 125, I suppose. Shoot, send it. We'll make it 15 AI just on the safe of anybody else. No, it's got to be 20 because well, no. Not really. I mean, we could. Hold on. We could. Since it's going to be like a 1 heat deal kind of thing. Well, no, it would have to be like we could take on another car or two too. Make it like 26 or no, we can make it like a 24 car. Just in case if we could take 24, right? And then you would go to 24 to the feature. Right? Just in case we can add 5 more cars involved. If 5 more cars on a race, and then it'll be a mini feature. Yeah. So there you go. So that's what we'll do. We'll make it a 40 car. Well, it has to be a 40 car because I can't do much more. So then, yeah, that'll work. And if anybody else wants to hop in, there'll be room for some other drivers. So, okay. No. Let's keep it A-class with the AI and stuff out there. See what the racetracks look like and vice versa. Because I don't want people that can't build a setup either. You know what I'm saying? I understand you want more cars, but we're kind of doing a test here. So we'll see what happens. So, shebang. That needs to be changed to... that. Okay. So if we get this ironed out and it works out great, that'd be cool. If we can get this to work and it works out great and well, everybody can be on the racetrack too, tearing it up or whatever with the AI out there. And we'll send it like that. Yeah, no, I'm redoing this one right here. Like, I like being I do too. If it works, great. You know what I mean? Then we have like racetracks doing weird things and vice versa. So we're going to restack and re-rack. We'll try it again. I could DQ all the AI out. Okay, I got you. Let's send it. Okay, round 2, boys. All right, round 2. I only put 15 cars out there, and we'll see what happens. Make sure you pick the pro late models. Just make sure you guys pick the pro late models. Here we go. All right, round 2. We'll see if this works. If it works and you guys are happy with it, send it. That's how I see it. Let's try it. There you go. Brandon Holtmeyer, I love you, boss, sometimes. Like, low-key, I was wondering when you were going to come out here and say some stuff. Alrighty, Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna set this one up here. That's coming up next to another. Oh my, this is great. Hey, this is now reproduced content now, TikTok. This is what we call reproduced content right here. This will be cool if this works out, honestly. It really, really, really will. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we're trying some cool things, I suppose. We'll see what happens. Send it. Alrighty, here we go. As we'll see what happens. So you're gonna have a mini feature of 20 laps, and then yeah, that's the plan. Brandon, that could be the plan, boss man. So I'm waiting for it to load up here. Select the late model. Go watch. Here we go. We're gonna see what this does. As that's the only way I can do it with the heat racing because of that. You know what I mean? That's all good. As we're gonna get ready to go here with the Eldora Speedway. There we go. Now we got some guys going in. Everybody should. I even added a little extra leeway between the drivers and the AI. And let's get ready to go. We'll leave everybody out on the track too. And we're just gonna run it all the way out as it is. We'll see what happens. Jack, thank you for coming out, man. We're gonna try this out, see what the track does. The track changes, vice versa, or whatever. And who knows? We're all gonna blame Brandon Holtmeyer when we do this. Oh my. Alrighty. Cool, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty. We got AI out here. We got all sorts of stuff going on out here. Let's get ready to go. It might hurt my scoring and timing a little bit too, but we'll see. What up, Brady? Good to see ya. Tyler Hudson's an AI. So no, what we got going on here is we're gonna have AI cars, and then we're also gonna have our late models. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a couple of other guys joining out here as well. You guys got an extended practice too, boys. All cars can come on out. All cars can come on out. Get some hot laps underway. There's some street stocks. Yeah. All cars, racetrack is all yours. Just watch for the AI cars out there as well. They'll be out there practice with you too, boys. I'll start disqualifying them around the 9-minute mark. You have one mini feature, and then you'll have a full length feature. Careful, guys. Cars are coming out on the speedway. Remember, we got warm-ups and track prep coming out. Warm-ups and track prep at the same time. Hopefully, Brady, and you can come out here and join us as well. How cool is this though, man? This is neat though that you can incorporate this while in track prep. This is awesome though. Like, this really is awesome. The only thing is like, separating everything out. It is cool. Tyler Hudson at Race Control pitting in. All AI cars run to the top. All AI cars run to the top. All right. Wonder if they would listen. Are they going to the top side? No! 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 No way! That's got to be a condition. No way! They're all going high. This is insane. They sure can, can't they, Brady? We're incorporating them for a little bit of track prep. Hey, Ian Bowman, thank you for the like. They gotta play him avoid. They gotta avoid the. They gotta avoid the whole. I see that. So Muskrat, what we got is the AI out here in street stocks. So we got a weird format set up to make it work, but it's still, you're gonna get like a mini feature and then you're gonna get a main feature for the actual late model drivers. So what you got is, you got late model guys out there running it around too, and then you have the street stock AI out there running in the racetrack at the same time. So what we did was like, you got all these guys all over the speedway running around the place, well, while you have the track prep car still out there as well. You just got to be careful not to delete, not to disqualify any drivers. Alright, there should be no more AIs on the speedway. Does anybody see any more AIs?
I don't know. I think I'm going by them so fast. I don't know if I can see them.
I disqualified them all, so. Alrighty, guys, your hot laps have started. You guys got your own hot laps. We'll see what the racetrack does, and you have one mini feature and one full feature.
This track's pretty racy too.
Mm-hmm. Here we go, boys, as the first AI track prep with the late models here at the Eldora Speedway. Huh. What's going on, Mr. Cub? Good to see you. How you doing today as our late models are getting ready to go for a 20-lap heat race? Brandon Holtmeyer is so excited that this works. Jeremy Atkins going to be joining us as well. Josh Dion. As we're going to get ready to go, we'll see what happens. All right, I disqualified all. Let's see if we can get a full mini feature in. You got 20 laps, gentlemen. I will give you some additional time as well. It did work. Yes, you have to be A-Class 2K to join these. Cool deal, guys. Gave you 2 minutes to get your setups ready to go for a 20-lap mini feature. It did separate the AI from you guys, and it did not bring them in. So you have 20 laps here for a mini feature, and then you'll have a 40-lap main feature, gentlemen.
Honestly, I think the track's actually pretty good. Like, I mean, we wouldn't have had it this far in if it wasn't for the little street stocks just pacing around the top, you know?
Yeah. You guys are just gonna have to build setups there for a 20 lap feature, and that's really about it, because I'm afraid if I do it the other way with the 2 mini heats and a feature, it's not gonna line up correctly.
I mean, it's honestly, I like having a little feature because, I mean, it's pretty much two features.
Right.
Hey, I got a question here. You think I should take the ELL or keep on the pole?
I mean, that's up to you, boss man. Do you feel 100% confident?
I mean, I feel pretty confident right now.
I'll help you if your triples then later.
Yeah, I think it's because I have a curved monitor.
We'll figure it out.
If you have one curve and 2 flat, you should be fine.
All right.
Just you gotta get that all the distance right. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I was pulling my right monitor. It was going like halfway in, then it was cutting off my left monitor halfway.
Can I get a UL? I'll take an ELL too, please.
Oh my. Alrighty. Sorry, I stepped away. Who needed an EOL?
I do.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yep. Hey guys, thanks for joining us and running this test. Those are taking EOL penalties. I'm sorry I ran away. So, if this works out, cool. I'm afraid with the 2 heats of what's going to happen. Zach Darrenrell's I'm going to take one. Cool. All right, guys, inside lane, outside lane, go ahead. You got a 20-lap mini feature, and then you are going to have a 40-lap main feature. This is the first time we tried this with the AI track prep, so inside lane, go ahead and move on up. Outside lane, go ahead and move on up, guys. Good luck, boys. Thanks for trying this out with me. Double file, 1 to green this time. Bye. Alrighty, we're going to try this. We're going to have a mini feature, and then we're going to have a full-length feature here with the Eldora Speedway. As Kyle Brennan and company going to take off in the middle of 3 and 4, we are underway. I don't know what this racetrack's gonna do. We had street stocks on it. We had all sort of things. as we're going to get ready to rock and roll. Gotcha. So as the pro late models are here with the Eldora Speedway, Kyle Brennan's going to look up to the outside for a 20-lap mini feature. If an EOL penalty gets called at the end of the line, you just get them. If you want to take them for the start of the events, as we have the late models here this afternoon, as we're at the Eldora Speedway, Kyle Brennan and 39 machine going to be your leader. Got Joshua Harden in the 97. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 171 of Chris Swanson, as the number 12 of Jack Gross has said, nope, I'm not ready for this. As we got 20-lap feature events here for the mini feature at Eldora Speedway. Again, everybody will make it to the main show as well. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan, we got some pushing and shoving going on in the 117 of Chris Swanson. The 171 of Chris Swanson ends up into the wall as old Dane Norris and company got together in turn 1 and 2. It's all good. You can't fix that in game, by the way. As our first yellow flag, you're going to have to come see me in the SLR Discord, as Dane Norris gonna wash up in there to Chris Swanson, gives him a second tag, and both cars get involved, and Dane Norris gonna do it too. Woohoo! As we're gonna restack them and re-rack them. I can't fix it while I'm live. I don't know if that was track conditions or what, but we're going to get ready to line them up. We're going to go 1 to green. Alrighty, guys. Double fog going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by. So he did it okay. Other than that, double fog going to be 1 to green this time by. I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff going on here. We got the track. At least I know a superset works. Sure does. So let's run the yellow flag condition for the first time. I'm curious what the heats and all that, if it'll work or not now. Hey, Holtmeyer. Hey, Brandon. I'm curious, double file 1 to green, gentlemen, this time by. Double file 1 to green this time by, boys. I'm curious if I set it back to the heat the way it is. If I'm only allowing 20 drivers, right? So I set it to 40, and put and keep it like 20 AIs and then 20 drivers. I don't think it'll mess with the format either. I think it'll just cancel the other heats and call it a day. Put out the pay for it in time. Crap. Never mind. Because it's gonna add additional time to the server. 7 out of 20 here for the Eldora Speedway Pro late models. Kyle Brennan to the inside. Here comes Josh Harden to the outside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have to, as you're going to have the 97 of Joshua Harden to the top shelf, and you got the number 5 of Brian Brisker. As Brian Brisker make it right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. It's going to get out into the backstretch as the number 39 of Kyle Brennan. He'll move into the... Why is that showing everything the way that's showing? That should not be that way. As Kyle Brennan is going to try to work to the bottom, and not even a car high from the number 7 of Zach Damrell. As we continue on here, about halfway to go this time around. Well, the problem is the format, it's going to be set, well, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Hold on. As Kyle Brennan's getting really racy in at number 39B, as the old 97 of Joshua Harden, it'll be the 5 of Brian Brisker. As the number 39 ride, that's going to be Kyle Brennan. You have the number 7 of Zach Damrell, it'll be the number 54 J of Jonathan Snyder. As you will have the B5 of Brian Brisker to try to look to the inside, goes door to door, but Joshua Harden in the number 97 machine. Look at the racetrack on the top, though. Look at all the marbles and stuff up there. In both corners. 12 out of 20 here for the late models here this afternoon. As the number 97 of Joshua Harden. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 5 of Brian Brisker. As Brisker going to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. They're going to go side by side, door to door, up a 3 and 4. As we have 5 more to go here for the mini feature. I know exactly what I'm going to do. As Joshua Harden, your new leader, look at Brian Brisker to try to look to the inside. As you got about 5 more to go, gonna be this time by. I know exactly what I'm gonna do there, Holmeyer. As Harden in the 97. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 5 machine of Brian Brisker. As the 39 of Kyle Brennan. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 54J of Mr. Jonathan Snyder. As we get about 4 more to go here for the mini feature. As the number 75 ride, that's going to be Luke Williams on the backside. You got the number 7 of Zach Damrell. As we continue to go driving in the middle of 3 and 4. As you have, let me say, 17 out of 20. Oh boy, as the number 97 machine of Joshua Harden, he'll go to the top shelf in the middle of 3 and 4. Brian Brisker going to take a look to the inside. Not going to be able to get there. 3 to go. 3 to go here for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon. As the 97 of Joshua Harden's going to be the leader. Here comes Brian Brisker with a slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. As here comes the 97 of Harden back to the inside. 2 to go. Harden with a slider. Brian Brisker's going to run right into the right rear corner panel. And Brisker will fall back to the second spot. As Kyle Brennan's going to get racy. Gives old Brisker a door. White flag in the air. Holy smokes, this racetrack. As Kyle Brennan, oh no, Damrell, Luke Williams, big crash. As Josh Dion's going to be involved. But it's going to be the 3097 of Joshua Harden. I know what I'm going to do for Knoxville. All right, guys, I'm going to give you 2 minutes here. Get that setups ready to go for the 40-lap event. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to have heats again. I know exactly what I'm going to do. So, is Knoxville enabled? All right, guys, you got 2 minutes for 40 laps. How's this track feeling?
Top side's pretty hooked up right now. I have a pretty good car on top.
Is Knoxville AI?
I may or may not have been trying to sandbag a little bit there.
It loaded up. Holmeyer loaded in. Nah, I don't think that's gonna... Nah, that's not gonna do it. I'm just curious, let's see. Yep, track is not enabled. Okay, so we can't do it there. Alright, so Knoxville is our next race. We cannot use the AI at Knoxville, so y'all know. Alrighty, gentlemen. We got an interesting racetrack here, so we're going to go ahead and see what happens here. Joshua Harden and company, anywhere in the middle, 3 or the end of 4, you may fire. Hey, some of y'all getting a little too damn aggressive out there. Chill down about a half a step. I know the racetrack's a little interesting, a little different, but chill out about half a step, guys. 40 laps going to be the distance. It might have been because of the 20-lap mini feature. I'm not sure. But other than that, good luck, everybody. So let's get ready to go here for these pro late models here at the Outdoor Speedway. As we're going to get ready to rock and roll as the 97 machine on Joshua Harding going to take off in the middle of 3 and 4. We are underway. For the main feature here at the SLR show here this afternoon, as Josh Dion's already in the fence in that number 96 machine, as he's already probably going to call it a night tonight. He's got a big old broken right front as he was unable to get across turn number 2. Josh Dion's night is already over. So for the pro late models here this afternoon at a AI Eldora Track Prep Speedway, as the number 5B of Brian Brisker and Kyle Brennan going to get together, as this racetrack's going to be a little bit different for these guys that are not quite used to. As Brian Brisker able to get to the inside, here comes the 39 of Kyle Brennan to the inside, as it's going to be that number 54 machine. That's going to be, yeah, that's probably because of the AI there, Husker Nation. We'll see what's going to happen here, as these guys are going to go right through the top shelf in turn 3 and 4. Chris Swanson on the 171 to the inside. About 5 out of 40 here this afternoon, as Kyle Brennan at number 39 is going to throw the big slider. Here's the number 5B of Mr. Brian Brisker, as we continue on racing around the speedway, as Kyle Brennan going to shut the door on Brian Brisker at number 39 machine. 6 out of 40 here at the Eldora Speedway for these souped up pro late models. As Brian Brisker with a slide job in the middle of 3 and 4, it's going to be the 39 of Kyle Brennan to the inside. As Brennan's going to go up to the fence line, he's going to bang the right rear quarter panel off the wall, and he'll bang the right rear quarter panel off the wall some more. As the number 5 of Brian Brisker, he'll roll through the middle of 3 and 4, and I say this racetrack slight car high. Kyle Brennan's gonna shut the door on the front stretch, as Kyle just went up there and shut the door. Kyle Brennan to the inside when there's a lot of guys out here. Brennan wanted to get back up to the top shelf. Carr hides himself right off the 54 of Jonathan Snyder. Not clear, Kyle Brennan. Not clear, Kyle Brennan. As Kyle Brennan's going to be the first car in the outside wall. A couple of other guys got caught up as well, as Kyle Brennan car hides himself off the turn. And see, that's what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking this racetrack is not the same, and Braxton Simpson got involved, Kyle Brennan got involved, and I think that you're right, Holmeyer, is it threw the uncertainty out there for that. Knoxville is a non-AI track, so it's going to be the same way as like a regular Knoxville Speedway. But there's other tracks, I guess, that are, so Eldora, Fairbury, Houston, and Kern. Yeah, I think you're right. Double file going to be 1 to green for those who are going to be joining in. Double file going to be 1 to green for the Aussie y'all joining in. Come on down. Chris Swanson on the 171 is going to rejoin. I don't think Jonathan Snyder. Jonathan's going to try to drive that race car. I don't think it's going to work out too much for him. And yeah, I think you are right. If Kyle Brennan would have just slowed down there a little bit instead of coming up, as we are getting ready to go. He definitely junked the field, that's for sure. Did the server break? Kyle, you broke the server. There you go, 1 to green. So we're gonna get ready to go. There you go, that was weird, 1 to green. As we're gonna get ready to go here for the Outdoors Speedway. Yeah, I was scared too. I was like, wait a minute. I think, and I'm pretty sure I think how that's gonna work is I think, let's be honest with you, I think with the track being the way it is, it was different. And I think it threw off a lot of people as we get about 9 out of 40. Still got a long way to go as Kyle Brennan jumped half the field as we're supposed to go to Knoxville coming up next. So there's 8 tracks that are AI deal, so I might just run them. Yeah. We'll see what's going to happen here because everybody's up on the top shelf early as the 97 machine of Joshua Harden's going to roll to the top shelf. Look at it getting bumpy up there too. As Dane Norris at the 115, he'll be also on the speedway as well as you have the number 97 rider Joshua Harden. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 5 machine of Brian Brisker. You've got the 115 of Dane Norris as Zach Damrell is going to be moving up the field as he's going to be currently running in the 2nd spot. As I lost somebody, as Zach Damrell, that number 7 machine is going to be in the 2nd spot, and I think I lost Brian Brisker. There's Brian Brisker after a big internet flash. I don't know if it's still going to score him in 2nd or not. Sure does. Cool deal. 14 out of 50 as we have these guys running around here on the speedway. As I think I'm not going to go to Knoxville. I think I am going to switch to one of the AI tracks and kind of start playing with this a little bit. As we got Dane Norris and Zach Damrell getting together in that number 7 machine. Here comes the 75 of Luke Williams after Kyle Brennan. Now Dane Norris even getting more racier. As here comes the 75 of Luke Williams with a big cut down off of turn number 2. Where did I race at today? As Zach Damrell in that number 7 machine. Keep it throttled up, Zach. Go, go, no, Zach. Don't stop, Zach. Go, go. Never mind. It still went to the top, though, Brandon. It just didn't go all the way to the top shelf. 23 to go here this afternoon as the 97 ride of Joshua Harding going to be out here as well. You have the number 5. That's going to be Brian Brisker. Going to be able to roll to the inside. You got about 22 more to go. Here come Brian Brisker. Big slider. Joshua Harding going to try to work to the outside of him. As you got the number 5 of Brian Brisker going to be able to roll to the inside. So the 97 machine of Joshua Harden is going to be able to roll to the top shelf. You'll have the number 5B. That'll be Brian Brisker, hot on his heels. They're still on the outside, but there's a big old cushion there as Joshua Harden is going to hit the outside shelf as they're going to go down to the backstretch once again. 19 more to go. Like I said, big shout out to Kyle Brennan there, car hiding and pretty much jumped out the field there at lap number 4. As we continue on here this afternoon, as the 97 of Joshua Harding going to be on the speedway. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 5B of Brian Brisker as you get the 97 machine of Joshua Harding going to be the field. Here comes Brian Brisker with a big slider in middle of turn 1 and 2. Joshua Harding going to get to the inside with 17 more to go. You got one heck of a battle here for the race lead. So as Hardin continues to battle out here with Brian Brisker, that number 5B machine with about 15 more to go. Brisker going to be able to roll to the inside. Slide job in turns 1 and 2. Meanwhile, the number 97 machine, it'll be Joshua Hardin, as Hardin's going to be able to roll to the bottom with 15 more to go. Hardin might have found something on the bottom there. He pulls away from Brian Brisker in turn 3 and 4. As the slick is starting to slick up there a little bit on the entry of turn 3 and 4. Luke Williams and Dane Norris are the only other cars on the speedway as Jonathan Snyder decided to pull his race car in as well. As this race continues to stay on the outside here at Eldora Speedway. Meanwhile, the B5 of Brian Brisker with the number 97 machine of Joshua Hardin. As that's going to be your field so far. As Hardin at number 97 machine, you'll have the number 5. That's going to be old Mr. Brian Brisker as this field continues to go. So far, the AI didn't really do too much, it looks like, here for these Super Pro late models. But we will continue on here this afternoon as the number 97 machine of Joshua Hardin. He'll go to the outside shelf. Meanwhile, it'll be the number 5 of Brian Brisker. After that's going to be the number 75 of Luke Williams. You'll have the 115 machine of Dane Norris going to be the field. After that's going to be that number 97 machine of Joshua Hardin. You have the number 5 ride to be Brian Brisker going to be the field. So it looks like it still went to the outside shelf here at the Eldora Speedway, as you'll have the number 55B of Brian Brisker. After that'll be the 75 of Luke Williams. You will have the 115 of Dane Norris. 8 laps more to go. As it looks like the 97 of Hardin still going to be the leader, as is the number 5 of Brian Brisker all over him on the backstretch of this one as well. As we will continue on here this afternoon. As Brian Brisker at number 5 holds on to the lead, we will continue as we will have the 97. That's going to be old Joshua Hardin still out in front of number 97 machine. You got a great battle here for these late models. Like I said, we did use the AI for a little bit of track prep, but it didn't seem to do too much here at the Eldora Speedway. As the 97 of Joshua Hardin, he'll go to the top shelf. Meanwhile, it'll be the 5B of Mr. Brian Brisker with 5 to go, going to be this time by. Yeah, literally, I think you're right there too, Brandon Holmeyer. I think everybody's so used to the top being so dominant, nobody wants to run that bottom shelf, as it's going to be Brandon Holmeyer still, and not Brandon Holmeyer, it's going to be Joshua Hardin at number 97. Brian Brisker needs to make a move. He needs to do something here. He's got a little bit of a faster car than them, or about the same exact car. He's got to make a move. He's a lot better on them in quarter entry number 3. He's got to do something. 2 to go. Two to go. Here is Brian Brisker, was all over the back bump of the 97 of Joshua Hardin as he got the white flag in the air this time by. As Hardin in the number 97 machine, he'll work himself to the top shelf. Brisker's finally going to try to work to the bottom side of the speedway. In the middle of 3 and 4. Not going to get there. Joshua Hardin, Brian Brisker. It'll go to Luke Williams in the number 75. Going to be the top 3. Come on down, top 3. Hardin, you can use the stadium, please. I need 2nd and 3rd on the racetrack. Thank you. What other tracks have we got here? I think I'm gonna make some changes. So Knoxville's not AI'd. I got one more in me. Got it, gentlemen. Thank you for coming out. I got one more in me. We're not gonna go to Knoxville. Alrighty, there's Luke Williams in the number 75 for 3rd.
Honestly, I don't really have much to say. Because I was 7 seconds back, to be honest with you. So.
Yeah, Kyle Brennan got a little too racy at 5 laps, at lap number 5, and decided to wreck about half the field.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't know. I wasn't competitive at all.
So, tell me about the racetrack though, and what you felt with the AI cars out there.
I honestly, it definitely helped progress the track a lot quicker. It was a lot more racy earlier. I thought it was good.
Well, I'm thinking about bringing it down to like a 12-lap mini feature because I can't add with the AIs because the AIs take up spots apparently. So what I have to do, I have to do like a 12-lap mini feature, not a 20-lap mini feature, and then just send you all for 40 or 50 laps or so in future events on the short tracks. I do like the AI though. Do you like the fact that the AI was out there a little bit?
I liked it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you could shorten up the mini feature, maybe call it like a qualified dash or something.
Yeah, well, if I get 20 cars, so I'll make it like 12 laps.
Yeah.
Make it safe as because we don't know what's gonna come in. If we get 20 cars, oh well, it is what it is. I'll make the feature like 50 laps, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see you go from there. But hey, I'm gonna try it again. I'm not gonna go to Knoxville because it's not an AI track. Holmeyer said maybe try Fairbury, but we already raced there today. But we can run it again, see what happens. But who do you got to think of the 75?
I just gotta thank you for putting up these races and everyone that watches them. And yeah, that's about it.
All right, well, I'm gonna try Fairbury again with the AI, and I'll make it a 50-lap feature, and then we will try a 12-lap mini feature instead, and then just send it that way because the racetrack felt different. Looked different.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alrighty.
It was definitely different.
Yeah, I didn't know we could even do this. Brian Brisker, I wish you would have tried the bottom a little bit sooner.
Yeah, I know. I knew I was faster than him. I just couldn't really get around him, man. It's frustrating.
With the AI that helped prep this racetrack, what'd you think?
I think in that mini feature, the track was really racy, but I really feel like it was just turned into one lane. That's just me.
Well,
That's just how I felt anyway.
Yeah, we are definitely trying something. I think I'm going to bring that mini feature down to 12, then I'll add the AI cars in at Fairbury and see what happens there. I'm not going to Knoxville because it's not an AI track.
All right, I'll be there.
I want to see what happens, and I'm surprised you didn't try to throw a slider at Joshua Harden. Joshua Harden said, "What a race!" But I'm surprised you didn't try anything you know what I mean?
I just didn't want to get into anyone, and I just figured I'd just take second.
I was curious to see if you're gonna find anything on the bottom.
Yeah, just like my car was way too tight, and about the only place I could really run was that top, and I didn't have the right gear in. I had too high of a gear, and I was chipping about 3/4 way down straight away, so I didn't think it'd work. The only place that really worked for me was the top air.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll continue to try things out, man. And who do you got to thank?
I just want to thank you for putting on the shows, and everyone coming out and watching.
Alrighty, well,
and Nitro Graphics for everything he does.
Well, here comes Joshua Harden, your winner, that number 97 machine.
Man, that was a good race.
He said
I could hear him on me the whole entire time.
Were you waiting for something, Josh?
Yeah. I could hear him coming in the corners. I could hear him behind me. I was waiting for it, but I mean, he threw a couple good sliders, and I just kind of crossed him back under, and hope I got some good ones back on him.
Well, this is the first time I tried this AI feature with helping with the track prep and things like that. I'm for sure going to lower the mini feature down a little bit because of the heat races. I can't do it that way with the AI. So, what'd you think?
It actually was pretty cool. Like, it's like I told you in the chat earlier, it's the first time I ever messed around with AI and stuff like that. I think that they help prep the track a little bit more. So I think that was a pretty good idea.
Yeah, Brandon Holmeyer kind of gave me that idea, but it was interesting to see. So we'll go try it at Fairbury because Knoxville is not a AI track. And if you want to try out the test with me a little bit more, add another drive or two. I'm going to lower the mini feature to, how do you want to say, like 12 laps, and then just have like a 50 lapper instead of a, you know what I mean, just to see what happens.
But yeah. But yeah, man, that was a phenomenal race. When it came to white, I was waiting for a bomber. I was waiting for him to slide me, but
nope, he didn't. Well, who do you got thinking of 97?
I'd like to thank Power Plant for bringing me on. They've been a good, really, really good team here for a while, and CFM for setting me up with some good sets, and then Davis Designs for killing the wrap.
Well, thank you for coming out here and racing, gentlemen. I'm going to go to Fairbury. We'll try that. I'll get the AI out. We'll make a couple of mixed deals here. And I know there's 8 AI tracks, so I could run all 8 of those AI tracks, too, during the weekends. So.
All right. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I'm going to go make some dinner real quick, and if you're still running, I'm going to catch you later.
I got Fairbury as my last event, so.
All right, well, I'll catch you on another day.
See you then.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. I can't help you while I'm still alive, but what other tracks have we got that we can try? How about we go? Yeah, Kyle wrecked pretty much most of the field. I'm going to make an adjustment to this, and I'm going to make it a 50-lap feature, and we will try that as well. Yeah, Kyle kind of wrecked the field, and, Alright, so what we'll do is we'll see how many cars we're going to get. I have no idea what you did, boss man. I really don't. Yeah, dude, that looked like it, yeah. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna have to do it all over again, Jack. You gotta do it all over again. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to do it all over again. Alrighty, so that is what we will do. So we're gonna go to Lanier 200 lap heat race. Listen to you. So I'm gonna turn that into an 8-lap mini feature. And then I'm gonna go ahead and make this a 15-minute practice, I suppose. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add another minute to that. And then we're going to go ahead and do this. And we will see what happens at... I'll go to Lanier and see what happens. That's what I'm saying. I might go to Lanier and just see what happens. And, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's exactly... Come down. It's going to be a 50-lap feature. That way, we get some tires starting to form out of this and everything else and whatnot, but... I'm kind of just playing with the settings and with the stuff we got going on here right now. So that's why I did. I put a 15 minute there for those guys. So let's try it. See what happens. Let's try it. See what happens. Not really. I'm still restricted. Okay. I have restricted viewers because apparently my content is not original. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say. My content is not original. So let's try it. See what happens. Everything else should be... I'm just going to smack them all 125 and... Yeah, pretty much. But there you go. And send it. Someone, I guess. It's been non-stop, Husker Nation. Like, literally, it's been non-stop. Okay. All right, guys, let's go to Lanier, see what happens as we're going to get ready to rock and roll for our final event here tonight. As I guess I want to try it, see what happens, and and go from there. Yeah, I saw that. So here we go, guys. We'll see what happens. We're going to go to Lanier. I want to try with the AI one more time, and we made it a 12-lap mini feature just to see what happens, and if it works, it works. Great. If it don't, it don't. So, hey, but you know what, though? That with that being that mini feature, whatever, it does cut out all the spectating. Yeah. So, let's get ready to go. I mean, we make things different, right, Brandon? That's how I see it. We make things a lot different, right? Alrighty, so let's go ahead and change it. We made it a 50-lap feature, and I always been that way. Like, literally, I have always been that way. Always about making things different of some sort or some way. I'm sorry, I'm just not a fan of the same old, you know what I'm saying? Like... And see, I didn't even know about this until you told me this, so, I mean, shoot. But, you know, that's what it is, you know. Yeah, it might slow. Once I get everything all where I wanted to be and vice versa and things like that, it'll work out pretty well, I thought. So, we'll see. We will see what happens, as that's going to be coming up next year this afternoon. And we're going to continue on here with this racing here this afternoon. As we're going to get ready to rock here this afternoon, as our final event's going to go here at the Lanier Speedway, and we're going to ask the AI how to run low this time. So I'm going to wait for it. It just now loaded in, as we're going to get ready to go to our final event here as Dylan Wilson. Dylan Wilson? What the heck? He's an AI? What is going on here? As we're going to get ready to go for our final event here this afternoon. And we'll see who, what, where, why, and how, and what expects. So, alrighty. As our Lanier Speedway is ready to go, Dylan Wilson showed up in a street stock. What? What did Dylan Wilson do? He picked the wrong car, I think, as we have our pro labels here. Yeah, I'm still alive. You want to come out and try something different, no one knows? We got the AI running in the racetracks. You want to come out here and look silly? Come on down. Oh, that sucks. Alrighty, we'll see what the ready to go. What up, B-Brew 1985? How you doing today? Yeah, you can't change cars either, as we got other guys rolling in here this afternoon for our final event here this afternoon, as our track prep cars and everything are going to get ready to go here with the SLR show. That's cool. You can race Sunday. Yup. You definitely broke it now, Jack. Aye, aye, aye. Here we go. We're going to get ready to rock and roll here for the SLR show here this afternoon as Dylan Wilson screwed up and now he's got to go back as well. Let's see what happens. Hey, we got some crazy things going on, B-Brew 1985. We got the AI coming in here and helping us run in the racetrack. We got AI cars out here helping run the racetrack, literally. Racetrack is open for everybody. Racetrack is open. Alrighty, we're gonna see who, what, where, why, and how, and what extent as we have our AIs and everything else out here helping run in the racetrack. You got the Pro late models out here as well, and we'll see how many cars are going to get here. We do have it set up for a mini feature. We got Donnie Tibberock's going to be joining us. Caleb Meyer's going to be here as well, and we'll see. Yeah, the street stocks are on AI. The street stocks are racing on the AI. So what you do if you got the one screen in the middle to work, then you got to go to the APPI file and do your thing. Oh no, we got a street stock. It's into the wall. Oh no. There we go. I can't help you right now, boss man, but I got you. I'll help you out here in a minute. I like how Andrews. Whoa, whoa! Why is that doing that? Oh, that's why. Be right back. Hi. It's just sometimes you gotta be slightly aggressive. As we got track prep / practice underway here. Yeah, they're definitely running low. All of them are running on the bottom side of the speedway. Oh, this is great. And you got the 326 machine. That's going to be old Donnie Tibberock's going to be joining us in the Excel number 326 machine. As we got AIs, we have all sorts of stuff, and we're going to continue on. We got about 8 more minutes of practice or so, and they are definitely just running the bottom. Oh my, oh my. I see Brandon Holmeyer is going to be joining in. We got a few other guys joining in as well. I think we got enough. As we got Donnie Tibberock's, Josh Dion, Caleb Myers, Luke Williams, Dane Norris, Jack Gross, Dylan Wilson was supposed to be here. Might get a couple of other guys, Brandon Avalon and company, and I don't know. Ah, gotcha. I see. Yes, this is the last show of the night. We are running the AI cars with the, as far as track prep is concerned, and all sorts of things. Josh DeYoung going to be joining us at number 98. Well, all the AI cars are going to go away. You got Jack Grossen at number 12 machine going to be joining us. He's got monitor problems once again, as everybody is trying to see. That's the thing, is it's forcing you guys to run all sorts of ways around the racetrack with these cars. So, I mean, I got a 12-lap mini feature for you guys, and then we're going to run a 50-lap main feature. So it should work out pretty well for you guys. As that car continues to wreck, and they're all going to pile up in 3 and 4. Oh, this is great. Hey, it makes you run different lines, though, doesn't it? Aye, aye, aye. There's 8 tracks, I believe, that are AI generated, right? It's fun. Hashtag ban AI. Why? This is great for track prep. New series, Dodgy AI. I don't know about the track state here, Brandon. He's definitely flat-footing, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know. But I mean, you figure you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you got like 32 cars on the racetrack right now. And they're all running all over the racetrack. don't think so. Alrighty, we should be ready to go. Racetrack is all yours, gentlemen. All the AIs have been removed. Thanks for the help with the track prep. We got one mini feature at 12 laps, and then we'll have a 50-lap feature event for you guys. I'll tell you what, though, it does help with the tracks, like, because what you got going on is the AI goes out there and does its thing. And then you got your late model guys out here racing on top of it as well. And we're going to get ready to go here for our final event here tonight of the SLR show. So it works at AI racetracks in a way, but, you know, we'll see if it changes anything with the racing or vice versa or whatever's going on there as well. So, hey, it's better to try than not try. And I've seen a lot of things as we're going to get ready to go for our mini feature here this afternoon. We have 11 cars here this afternoon. Go deal. Alrighty, guys, 11 of us, 12-lap mini feature, and then we will have our normal 50-lap feature. Anybody want an EOL? Yes, no, maybe so. Nobody wants an EOL. Everybody's going to make it to the feature.
Give me one.
Yeah, you got it. We won't have Dylan Wilson. He picked the wrong card and left. Again, anybody else want an EOL penalty? All right, guys, inside and outside lanes, move on up. No Chris Swanson or Donnie Tibberocks. I guess they'll be getting ready for the feature. All nut inside outside lanes, move on up. 12 laps here for basically a hot lap session for you guys to race your way into the feature. Inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up. So we did have a little bit of track prep with the street stocks and everything else, so we'll see how it goes. Remember, all rules apply. 75, move up. Thank you. Let's get ready to go, boys. Good luck, everybody. Like I said, you guys got a 50-lap feature event coming up next. I'll give you guys additional time for that 50 laps. Alrighty, let's get ready to go for our little mini feature here this afternoon. All cars will make it into tonight's show. It's the only way I can do it to get the AI to help us run in the racetracks. As Dane Norris at the 115 going to start on the pole as we are underway here for the Pro Labels here at Lanier. Caleb Myers on the 01 is going to be able to work to the outside. You got the 75 of Luke Williams to the inside as racing continues here at the Lanier Speedway. As we continue on here, as you got the 75 of Luke Williams, Caleb's going to get in the wall in the 01 machine, and what a save as you got the number 29 machine. That's going to be Austin L. Henderson going to be joining us here for the first time as we got the number 12 machine. Look at that, Jack Cross going to get a big run on the outside as he's in that iRacing number 12 machine. 29, stop with the doors, please.
I don't think I'm doing anybody, but all right.
You doored that 75 car twice. As we continue on here, that 115 machine of Dane Norris is going to be your race leader. About halfway to go here to this afternoon. You got the 25 of Brandon Avila. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 12 machine of Jack Roach. You're going to have the number 96 machine of Josh Dion. As the 29 is going to wash up there once again. They're going to go door to door down to the off of turn 3 and 4. As we're about 7 out of 12 here for the first mini feature here this afternoon. 8 out of 12 here for the Pro Late Models here at the Lanier Speedway as Dane Norris in the 115 is still going to be your race leader. Braden Avila all over him as you get the 115 and Norris on the top shelf. Avila to the inside as we get about 9 out of 12 so far as Braden Avila is going to be able to roll down on the backstretch. Meanwhile, the 115 machine of Dane Norris going to battle for the race lead as you got the number 25 of Avila to the outside as you got 2 to go next time by. 2 to go here for the mini feature, and then we'll get ready to go for 50 laps. Going to be the distance. Braden Avila and Dane Norris are side by side, door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. You will have 2 to go this time by. As Braden Avila, that number 25 machine is still going to be your race leader. As Braden Avila will be the white flag going to be here this time by. As we get a white flag in the air this time by, as Braden Avila will be your winner. Dane Norris will be the second spot. Josh Dion, the number 29 of Justin L. Henderson. You got the number 12 of Jack Gross. It'll be the 75 of Luke Williams. Going to be your field. Give you guys 2 minutes extra time for you guys to settle. 50 laps going to be the distance here at the Lanier Speedway. We should, and I hope, have 11 cars out here for the Lanier Speedway here for the AI deal. Like I said, we had the AI help out run these racetracks in. So far, we did it at the Eldora Speedway, and it seemed like it didn't work out as well as I thought it was going to be. As Donnie Tibrock's going to be in that number 326 machine. Offering EOLs of the field. Me race? No, I don't race anymore. I gave up racing for a long time. Time ago. Chris Swanson, you coming up? You got a little bit of extra time, just so you know. I know you didn't make it for the mini heat.
I wanted to race the mini heat, but I'm having trouble with my setup spelling check.
Yeah, that's because I have these late models, 770 horsepower, and then they are weighing 2,140 pounds.
Right, and I don't know how to set them up. I'm trying to find one of my setups. I finally found one to do this one.
I don't know this is a lot. That makes sense now.
Yeah. Yeah, and also I had the AI cars out here prepping the racetracks too, so I don't know what these tracks are going to do either, so it's all, yeah. Okay.
Oh, we're out here to have fun, Mr. Peter. I appreciate you hosting this race.
Yeah, man, that's why we're out here to have fun about. That's all it is, about fun. It is a stream broadcasted race at SLR 0. Actually, you can find us on 4 different channels. I'm still fighting with TikTok. But other than that, guys, go out here and have some fun. You got 50 laps. If you got more guys that want to come out here and try these types of things, come on down. Good luck, everybody. Let's get ready to rock and roll as the Pro Late Models. We got 50 laps here at the Lanier Speedway. We're going to try something out and see what happens. We had the AI come out and help us out with the track prep. Who knows what's going to happen here as Braden Avila, that number 25, will be on the Speedway. Dane Norris and company. Here we go for the Pro Late Models here at Lanier. Dane Norris getting a little struggle in turn 1 and 2, so there's a couple of other guys as well. Caleb Myers and company, Austin L. Henderson at number 29 machine. As you got Jack Gross in that number 12 machine, going to be in the 4th spot. Jack's got some problems in that number 12 machine as he's going to work through the middle of 3 and 4. As it's all going to be Braden Avila, your race leader. 3 out of 50 for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon at the Linear Speedway. As Braden Avila, that number 25, has absolutely got that thing 100% dialed in. We'll see what happens here as we get a long way to go here for these Pro Late Models here this afternoon. 5 out of 50 at the Linear Speedway as Jack Gross and the number 75, Luke Williams, as we continue to roll through here as Luke Williams on the bottom side of the speedway. Meanwhile, the number 12 ride, that's going to be Jack Gross. You'll have the Donnie Tiberock's machine going to be out here in Thibodaux.
Here, take this yellow flag.
Hey, Jay Harden, thank you for the latest follow, man. We appreciate you, boss, man. As we continue on, as Braden Avila at number 20, number 25 is still out in front. Meanwhile, this 96 machine of Josh Dion. The 115 of Dane Norris. That's going to be that number 29 of Austin L. Henderson going to be joining us here for the first time. As you got Dane Norris in the 115 right there in front of him. I'm trying to see if I'm going to see any change in these racetracks as Jack Gross and the old Donnie Thibodeau is going to get together as well. As Thibodeau is going to be able to try to work the inside. Car low, Jack. As Jack Gross and company going to continue to roll through the middle of the field. Look at Johnny. Donnie's going to get a good run on the Magillus A number 326 machine. You got Caleb Myers and the 01 to the inside. 9 out of 50 here for these Pro Late Models this afternoon. As the 115 of Dane Norris rolling through the middle like he always does here with the Linear Speedway. After that, to get the number 29, the newcomer of Austin L. Henderson going to be joining us. As we get about 10 out of 50, and Braden Avila has took off and left the field. So far, I haven't seen too much of a track change here with the Linear Speedway. So far, 11 out of 50 here for these Pro Late Models this afternoon as the number 29, that's going to be Austin L. Henderson, going to be on the Speedways. We get about 12 out of 50 as the number 96 of Josh Dion's going to be on the Speedway. After that's going to be the 115 machine of Dane Norris. You will have the number 29 of Austin L. Henderson. Meanwhile, it'll be the number 12 of Jack Gross. You will have the number 75. That's going to be Luke Williams. Meanwhile, the 326 machine of Donnie Thibodeau. After that, it's going to be the 01 of Caleb Myers. That's going to be your field as Chris Swanson and Dylan Wilson decided not to be able to join. And I think Dylan Wilson entered in the wrong car. So as Avila is going to be out there on the Speedway with the number 96 rider, Josh Dion and company, as we're about 15 out of 50, and these guys are starting to move up to the outside of the Speedway, as Braden Avila, number 25, has got that car absolutely dialed in, and he is flying around this racetrack. As Luke Williams and Jack Gross are definitely going at it here as Williams going to be able to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. You've got Donnie Thibodeau in that number 326 machine as he's going to be in the 7th spot in that purple and yellow ride. As racing continues on, 17 out of 50. And we're going to see some comers and some movers out of this one. The reason why I'm saying that is because some of these guys might be saving tire and some of these guys might be pushing forward. I know these Pro Late Model tires are not the longest lasting tire out here as Dane Norris got the number 29 machine. That's going to be Austin L. Henderson as Henderson's going to go to the top shelf. We got about 30 more to go. Next time by as Braden Avila has left the field. I mean, he has taken off. Here comes Anderson with a good run in that number 29 machine as Austin L. Henderson's going to go to the top shelf here. First time I've seen him here in the SLR show. 20 out of 50. So far, we're having a pretty decent race here at the Linear Speedway as Braden Avila continuing to click laps away. Josh Dion, that number 96 machine in the Longhorn Dynamics ride as he's going to roll to the top shelf. So far, it looks like it did move up to the top side of the speedway here just a little bit as the number 29 ride. That's going to be Austin L. Henderson for the first time in the middle of 3 and 4. Am I really froze? I'm not froze here. Good battle throughout the field at the 29 of Henderson to the inside. He'll go door to door, and that's going to be Dion going to be to the outside shelf as Austin L. Henderson with the slide job in the middle of turn 1 and 2. He will clear him. After that, it's going to be that number 96. That's going to be old Dion. Henderson disappears on my screen, and he reappears. Team Gaming, thank you so much, sir. I keep getting the whole on, quote-unquote, how do you want to say it? The restrictions. I guess apparently this is unoriginal content, so help me out here a little bit. As you're lagging, I apparently think, as I got nothing on my side of things. At the 96 of Josh Dion, still going to be your race leader. Meanwhile, you got the 929 machine of Austin L. Henderson, and now Dane Norris in the 115 is starting to make some moves. Racetrack starting to move up to the outside of the speedway, but Braden Avila has left the field at number 25, and he moved to the top shelf as well. We got about 24 more to go here this afternoon as Luke Williams, Jack Gross, they get together, and what a save! What a save by both those drivers as Caleb Mayer's in the 01 machine. Jack Gross, come on, Jack. No, Jack, no, Jack, no. Come on now. Man, I'll tell you what, the problem is TikTok is restricting my live views, and I've been on the horn with them for a minute now. As we continue on here for this one, you got Caleb Myers, that 01 machine, as he's going to roll to the outside. As they'll go door to door in the middle with 3 and 4 as he continue to roll here. 21 more to go. So what's going on is they keep saying my content is not original or it's reproduced, and I don't know what is going on. As soon as I clicked the live button today, not even 2 minutes, it kicked me up and said, live restriction, I'm unsearchable type deal. 19 more to go here for the Pro Late Model, so for a caution-free race, as Myers going to try to work to the inside. Oh, he's going to hit the inside wall. After that, he's going to have the 326 of Donnie Thibodeau as Braden Avila is just driven away through the field here. As you got Henderson at number 29 machine. After that, it's going to be the old 115 of Dane Norris. You got the 96 rider Josh Dion. Meanwhile, the 75 of Luke Williams. The 12 of Jack Gross. Got about 17 more to go here at the Lanier Speedway, and it moved up. Yeah, that's exactly what they do to me. But what they're saying is it's unoriginal and unreproduced content, and I'm not getting anybody that's finding me. That's the problem with it. 14 more to go here this afternoon as Henderson at that number 29 machine going to be in the second spot. Meanwhile, the 115 machine of Dane Norris. As Dane Norris can be able to roll to the inside down to the front stretch as they continue on the battle for the second and third spot. As it's going to be the number 96 machine of Josh Dion. They have not said that, by the way, Team Gaming. They have not said that. I use Streamlabs OBS and I use multi-stream features, but they have not said that at all. 12 to go, and you got a battle for the second spot as Austin L. Henderson's going to go out to the outside. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 115 of Dane Norris to the inside as we got about 11 more to go. As Norris able to roll to the bottom shelf, he'll move into the second spot. You got Austin L. Henderson at number 29, continuing to try to roll to the top shelf of the speedway with 10 more to go. As the 75 of Luke Williams, meanwhile, the number 96 machine of Josh Dion going to be in that 5th spot. Okay. As Jack Gross going to be on the outside, I'd have to click it on and download it and everything else in the whole 9 yards. 8 more to go here for these late models here this afternoon as the 01 machine of Kello Myers getting a race here with the number 12 of Jack Gross. As Gross going to spin out, and that's going to do it, and he's going to get it. Oh, man, Chris Thibodeau and company as Jack Gross spins out in turn 3 and 4 and then manually disconnects. Come on, Jack. Jack Gross gonna get on the brake pedal and spin out and turn off. As our first yellow flag waves for Jack Gross, as all of his screens went black. Caution flag on the speedway for Jack Gross. He said all of his screens went black. So we'll go ahead and give you guys the opportunity to get some repair work done. It's all good. Well, that kind of made things easy here as Braden Avila has now started flashing on the screen. You're good to go, Thibodeau. You're good to go. Double fog going to be one of green this time. Bye, boys. So as we're going to finish it up here as the number 25 of Braden Avila has got a very bad internet problem here just recently as he was absolutely gone, disappears and flashing, and something is wrong, and Luke Williams and company is going to get there as well. That all happened because of Braden Avila's internet. He is flashing like it's no tomorrow. About 5 more to go as Braden Avila's internet is starting to flash on the speedway and everybody's doing their old thing. I don't know if it's worth having the AI on these racetracks. I don't know. It's really slick in turns 1 and 2 as Braden Avila's internet is starting to crap out on us. As here comes A North to the 115. He'll get to the inside, about 3 more to go. Braden Avila's got a really bad internet problem. Yeah, that happened because of Avila starting to flash on the screen. Here comes Dane North to the inside of them, 2 to go. Yeah, that was... As he's flashing, Braden Avila's flashing as well. We got the white flag going to be in the air, going to be this time by as Dane Norris continues to work to the bottom side. The white flag going to be in the air this time around as Dane Norris going to go alongside the number 25 of David Avila. As here comes Norris through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Dane Norris there, Braden Avila. Avila disappears. Dane Norris will be your winner. Top 3, come on down. Braden Avila's got an internet problem, big problem. If you're in the SLR Discord, feel free to join us. I'll get to those driver interviews with you. Well, that's the end for your best race I've had in your shows. Awesome. 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 We're getting better. I don't know if it's worth having the AI out there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth having the AI. I don't know. I don't. Hey, you're cool, Hunter. Thank you for the thumbs up, boss man. Hunter, if you got my Discord, you can add me as a friend, boss man. Dane Norris.
It's all about the tires, boy.
I'll tell you, that's what it was about the tires there. Braden Avila had internet problems there on that last start, and yeah, that was an interesting start.
Yeah, I didn't know when to go, and I'm in Discord with him, so I mean, it's unfortunate. And then when we were kind of racing it out or whatever, he was going in and out, and I just didn't want to hit him.
Yeah.
So I mean, you're running 1-2. We race together every day together. Shout out to him. I mean, he checked out at the beginning, so I just kind of hung back and was hoping for a caution, and it happened. I was able to capitalize on it.
Do you think with the AIs out there, do you think that it helps the tracks any at all, or is it just, I don't know?
I would like to see AI with more cars, like more of our cars. But as far as running it like right then with not that many cars on it, it seemed like the track stayed better longer before it started slicking off to me.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe put like 30 AI. I don't know how I would do it, but it would have to be like this whole little mini feature thing or whatever, and vice versa. But I don't know. It's starting to get a little too technical. I'm starting to decide if it's really worth, doing all that. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, if you know, I mean, one thing I noticed for sure was that if you paid attention, the track never did go black. Same thing at Eldora up on the wall. It never did go black like it normally does, but seemed like you could run more places at Eldora and here too. So
I don't know.
But again, there wasn't that many cars. So what's it going to be like with, 16 or 18 of us in here? So
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, indeed. But hey, you know what? Heck of a drive, man. Who do you gotta thank?
ESR, Stapleton Trucking, Trash Panda Graphics, GFY Traction Company, Camel Towing, Moose Knuckle Outfitters, all the others on the car. You for putting them on. Had fun today. I'm glad you didn't make me miss my ribeye steak. So, yeah.
Alrighty, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to think this out with this AI thing. Thanks for coming out, boss man.
No, man. No problem, man.
See you later.
Later.
Well, that'll do it tonight. I don't know if we're gonna stay with this AI thing or not. I'm not for sure, to be truly honest with you, but if we stay with the AI type of thing, it'll limit me down to 8 tracks, and then we'll do this whole mini feature type thing or whatever, and a 50-lap feature or whatever. But you guys let me know in the SLR Discord. We'll try to see how that all turns out to be. But other than that, that is the end of tonight's show. I will try the whole TikTok deal and see what's going to happen there with what's his name that said about trying it just with the ordeal.